Does anyone remember what happened last time?
I slept way too many days. I don't remember.
I
We
think.
almost died.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's regular.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Mostly
trying to-
by our own actions. But
Trying my best not to hack Drew's account right now.
which account?
I had to log out of the Roll20 one.
Oh yeah. It is kind of set up to kind of almost auto log in. So
Good thing I'm smarter than it is.
Yeah. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
I don't remember where we started last time.
I do.
didn't we start in that swamp?
Yes.
We were
Mhm.
discussing for like 30 minutes how to transport all the raw meat.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And then in the end, we couldn't take all the raw meat with us, so we ended up giving it. Well, no, we floated the meat across the swamp with replicas of the floating. Like, we all got to cast floating disc.
Yeah.
And that's how we transported the meat. And then we gave I think we gave all of it, most of it, to the lizard men, who were like, I don't know if we can. I mean, sure, thanks.
Yeah, they took it, but they
Face-
couldn't carry nearly all of it,
Right.
and they didn't want you guys to go to their village.
Of course. Well, I mean, obviously. We'd probably end up killing them all. So. We then, I'm trying to remember
Then
how
we went over to.
oh yeah, and we had to get Morningwood.
Back to the observatory.
Right, we got
He
it
was
back
in
to
a
the
fucking
observatory
swamp.
by polymorphing him into a squirrel and planting him in the ground at the observatory, and now he's there, I guess. And
Probably better than being in the swamp, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, definitely that. And I can't remember how we got here.
Well, it was hold on. It was a fateful day in Everland. We showed up to go talk to our boy, Crowan. Crowan said,
We had
How's
to
your
sneak our horse
trestle?
through a bar. That was fun.
Yeah,
that was easy.
Oh wait, I forgot. Was it Kronos that got
I got a
cursed
magic
item?
penny whistle, yeah.
Yes, the
Yeah.
penny whistle.
Crowan gave it to you as a form of hazing.
Yep. And now every time you play that penny whistle, it has a chance. No. I forget
It's
That's when he
exactly.
makes a
Anytime-
charisma check.
Anytime he makes a charisma check, you have to make another check. Otherwise, for a performing troupe of imps to come out.
Play loud music until you
That's right.
stop.
That's right.
You can't get rid of it until you soak it in holy water and then give it to someone else.
Yep. Gift that keeps on giving.
I'm basically just going to use it as a yo-yo.
That's how the Harpers troll each other. Give each other
Through
cursed items.
Parnast. Yeah, we went through Parnast. We saw the giants picking apart an entire city.
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty much smashed, and then we fought. I forget his name, Big Boy, not the Big Boy, but the Big Boy Dragonborn.
Yeah,
Kicked our
Trogdor.
ass.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
"Fuck
that
y'all,
guy
I'm
was-
out," and he left.
That's right. Yeah, he just left.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
I got shit to do, guys.
Rogue
So-
Rex. He was pretty strong, but
Yeah.
he let his minions deal with you guys.
He was basically just Ollie's rival. Like, he was the Gary. And he gave us the
Yeah.
smell you later.
That's
Smell
right.
you later.
Yep, smell you later.
I'll see you later at the Elite Four.
God.
We finally take out the Storm Giants.
So now you are in a dead town surrounded with bodies. And no, you left town and you went and rested. I remember now. You went and rested
Yeah.
outside town and you found a area to put up your tower that might be difficult to see.
Oh yeah, we were calling in an airship or something, right? We were gonna see if we could get a ride up to the castle.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
You could try, but it could take several days.
Yeah, because I remember it wasn't all that fast, despite
Yeah,
it
but
being in the
It can
air.
go straight up. So
Yeah, that's
I
kind
just-
of
I
the
just-
big trick.
I just really wanted to get Gath in here is the reason.
Otherwise, if somebody's got like the mold earth cantrip or something, we can Minecraft our way up one block at a time.
Yeah. So now it's up to you guys. You can try to dimension door up to the very bottom of the castle, or you could try to find a way to fly, or you could give up.
Oh, is the
and go
castle
somewhere
only
else.
500 feet up in the sky?
The bottom of it looks like it's about 500 feet.
Like dimension door to just below it and then just fall.
That could happen.
And it's tricky because like you can't super duper kind of see. So if you're not right on, you could end up in like a rock wall or some shit.
Does
Take a
anyone
bunch
have?
of force damage.
Does anybody have a spyglass?
I can.
Nope.
No, I take like a bunch of money.
I don't think so because
Yeah.
I think they were really expensive if I recall.
They are. Well, you guys can mark a long rest on your character sheet if you haven't already.
Let's see. Well, yeah. Okay.
Here's what the castle looks like.
And how high up is it?
The bottom of it's about 500 feet.
And we're in. Uh,
I mean, we're in mountainous terrain, right? So we could probably find a hill and dimension door to it.
It's
Actor, that's right. Yeah.
it's fairly flat here, but the hills and mountains just start just a few miles away, which is where you guys are camping at. You're camping in the hills, but the city of Parnas is in the edge of the like flatland.
I got it. Here's what we do: we go up to the mountain, build a glider, a big one. Then
Cabbage
I'll
and
hop
milk.
on it. Yeah. I think that would involve some checks that would get us all killed. That's okay. The dimension door is a good option, assuming we can get, into the bottom floor without. Because if it hits a wall, then we just take a bunch of force damage. It's like, ouch. And we stay where we're at, if I recall right. Let me read that spell.
There is an area that looks like the entrance that is just on clouds.
Can dimension door be upcast to carry more than one person? Because if I
I
recall,
don't think so.
base level is only you and one willing creature, but I don't remember if it can be upcast.
No, it doesn't have an upcast text.
Yeah, two of you will have to cast it to get up there.
Do two of us even have it? Because
I thought so.
Hector's got it.
Well,
that's not in the cleric spell list, I don't believe.
what
does-
about that one ability that gave spells to people? Hector?
You mean the ceremony of ceremony of investiture only works on a level 1 spell,
Oh, okay. Never
unfortunately.
mind. Oh,
which is useful, but not for this.
sure.
Does Kronos know
Although
dimension
that
door?
does give me an idea, actually. So how far up? So it's about 500 feet up.
Yeah.
Yes. What? So, going from the glider idea. Oh no, that won't work because it falls to the surface. I was thinking we could just get on a disc and throw shit under the disc so it stays on a surface, then do the disc chain thing across the sky to get over to it.
What is wrong with you? That's not how that works.
It's not how any of this works. Oh.
I got it. Okay. Listen. Hear me out. If we got at least like 200 feet of rope between us, make a loop, and then the lead disc guy grabs one end of the rope, and the back disc guy grabs the other end of the rope, and then we just follow the rope, use that as a surface, and then pull up on the end to make it tilt up, and that way we can make it go into the sky, as long as we can stay over the top of the ropes. And we don't, and then we're basically only limited by the spell's duration.
So if we're gonna link a bunch of rope together, what's the range on Darley's bow? Why don't we just like see if we can grapple up there with a rope tied to an arrow?
That's
or
a good
something?
idea.
His dragon bow,
I think the max
Is-
range is very, very far. It's like 600 feet.
600 feet is the maximum range on this thing.
So we could feasibly maybe peg something at the bottom of the base of the castle or something.
If you
if you
guys
can
have
see it.
500 feet of rope.
Or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
we-
have that much rope.
We could probably
Well,
pull
yeah,
from
we
the
might have
town
to
and get
pull
that.
our rope together. I think I've got 50 feet maybe. I don't even know if I have that much, honestly. Yeah, I got 50 feet of rope.
I also have 50
So we need-
feet.
10, 50 foot rope.
Yeah.
I can make rope too.
We could get some from the town because there's nobody there. They're not going to need it.
Yeah.
The one
Darley's
that the
probably
giants
got
are
50 foot of
smashing?
Ding dong.
He's not even 8 feet tall. How could you have 50 foot of ding dong?
Because he's a Goliath. That son of a bitch has got to be.
Doesn't
long.
mean they have Goliath wieners.
They might. I don't know.
It's like a
Never seen
barnacle
a
has the
Goliath
longest
wiener.
wiener in the animal kingdom, dude. Nothing's tiny.
Relative to its size.
I'm just saying it would
Why-
get
why-
it would
why
get
are
in
we
the way of
talking
it.
about? Why are we talking about?
Yeah,
Darley's
why-
Wiener?
why
What
are
is
we-
this? What is going on?
I was
brought
making it. I was making a joke. Somebody apparently thought I was being
Oh, I
serious.
got it.
And was running
We're
with
trying
it.
to get a little extra distance on the rope, tie it on
Yeah.
to Darley's wiener.
Yeah, there you go.
Good, just enough.
Just enough.
That's enough, guys.
Oh, God. I have 50 feet of rope, so yeah.
We can probably get what, like 15 feet of extra distance if we put Darley up on my shoulders and then he fires.
You don't have to. You don't have to dimension door everyone if you have rope. You just have to
Dimension door couple.
500 feet of rope.
Yeah.
All right, so
all
here's
we
what
need. We need a fuckload of rope.
no, what we
might have
need.
to go to a town for that or create some.
Nah, we can make some.
Get it up. I'm telling you, Parnest is like a destroyed town. There's probably some rope there.
I can dual cast create item, and then I'll use fabricate and make a bunch of rope out of all the trees and stuff around us.
Yeah, but you'll burn all your spell slots, and then you won't have them.
There'll only be
Stepped on
one
by
spell
people.
slot. There'll only be one spell slot because create item is a cantrip.
Yeah.
Well, then you don't necessarily have to dual cast it. You can cast it once and then cast it again. Save your sorcery point.
But what if the other one disappears?
Well, yeah, it's concentration.
Oh.
So
Oh, if it does create item disappear after.
Fabricate doesn't. Let me check. Double check.
I
Pretty
don't know.
sure-
I've never used the spells either one of them before, so I don't know how they work.
I think fabricate's permanent. It's a higher level spell, so it probably is.
So confused.
Darley can fly, but it's only for a limited range.
Right. I think I can only be in the air for a minute. So.
You could potentially slow your fall using that, though.
Yeah, at least I won't die when all the rest of the party dies.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've got everything verified now.
I could do Dimension Door several times. I'd burn all my level 3 slots.
So I'm thinking is that we could dimension door, and then at the top of that door, I'll dimension door, and then we go up 1,000 feet. We just step from one threshold to the other, carrying a
That's
rope
only-
with us.
I'm only allowed 2 people to go.
Yeah, but you carry a rope with you.
If you cast it and take the other 2 with you, that you can get 4 people 500 feet.
But you could get 2 people 1,000 feet,
Right.
and then have
but I don't think you need that. At least not this
Then
time.
you can
you can skydive.
I guess you could do that.
Yep. The cloud giants are always looking down. They'll never expect this coming from.
They definitely won't, but they'll definitely also notice.
Let me see how much rope I can make.
I think that's an excellent strategy coming from above because they would never see it coming. Except I don't know how we get all 4 of us above and then down into the castle.
Right. Yeah.
But otherwise, I think that's a phenomenal idea.
Let's see here. Fabricate. Okay, it says convert raw materials into products of the same material. So you can fabricate a larger or smaller object given a sufficient quality of raw materials. So basically, if I have a bunch of rope, I can make a bunch. But it has to be contained within a 10-foot cube or 8
You could
connected
probably
5-foot
make
cubes.
500 feet of rope within a 10-foot cube.
Yeah, if it's coiled up, it would fit in that for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to start cutting down trees and get fiber so I can make rope.
All right. This is our
You don't
plan,
make it
I
out
guess.
just straight up dirt.
You can't make it out of dirt. It has to be the raw materials. So it'd have to be fibers.
Yeah, just a tree. Start making it out of a tree.
God, don't tell Morningwood about this.
Is there a bunch of trees around where we live or
Just
stay
need a
the
boat of
night?
Yeah.
grass.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, grass will work.
How long does it take to cast?
Are there any like sheep
10 minutes.
nearby we could get some wool from?
Probably not. This is near the desert, so probably not.
No.
The good thing about this spell is I'm pretty sure it just casts a charge on my item. So I won't even be out any spell slots if I do this.
Oh yeah, that's good.
What about enough wood that you just we can make like? Well, it's got to be in a 10-foot. I was gonna say a 500-foot ladder, but you said it's got to be in a 10-foot cube.
I mean, yeah, because you have to lay the ladder down, right? So it'd probably be easier just to make a rope. But then again,
It's a folding ladder.
could you imagine climbing up a rope for 1,000 feet?
Yeah, no.
I think you
I
guys
don't-
can do it.
I don't necessarily feel comfortable climbing up a ladder or a rope for 500 feet. That's fucking insane.
Yep.
That's a lot of actions.
It's gonna take a while.
What we can do is we can get Darley up there, and then Darley can hoist whoever else up.
That'd
Right?
be a hell of a lot of
Yeah.
hoisting.
With the little foresight, you can make the rope a little better on yourself. We'd have to spend some time
Put
to
knots
tie
in
loops
it.
in it so we can
Put knots in it so we can take
You
breaks.
can rest.
Yeah.
That
All
way
right.
you wouldn't be like, oh god, and then fall to your death.
Right.
Is there anywhere that I can see? Because it's a castle, right? So it's like a clouds, and then you see like walls of a castle coming up on the sides
Yeah.
of it, right?
Yeah.
Is there a tall part, like a keep area?
Yeah.
Okay, how high off the side would it be from the ground? About 1,000 feet.
To get to the lowest area, which is just standing literally on clouds, is about 500 feet. The top of the tallest tower is probably 600 feet.
So get yourself like 700 feet of rope, make a giant lasso out of it. We'll somebody can maybe dimension door up there, lasso the damn tower, and then dimension door back to the ground safely. And now we got a nice secure rope that's not gonna fall, and we make a climb.
All right.
Or maybe some other less convoluted way to make that.
I mean, 2 of you can dimension door up there, and the other 2 would have to climb the rope.
Yeah.
I don't really mind climbing it. A high athletics.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
the two squishies that don't. So here's my idea.
I mean,
Because
one slip would still suck, but
my strength is 0. so my athletics is going to be very good. But my acrobatics is insano, and so is Hector. So what we could do is I'll dimension door first, and then I'll then I'll take the rope, the lasso or whatever, and then he'll dimension door. And as he gets out of the dimension door, he will throw me towards it, so that way I can get the rope over the top of it. And then as he is falling, he'll have to grab the end of the rope that I'm tying onto it.
Hey man, there's crenellations on this thing. You can just tie to one of those giant stone blocks.
That's fine, but you're still gonna have to catch it midair because you're stepping out of a dimension door into just thin air. So
Well, you can bring someone with you when you cast Dimension Door.
Dimension door up. We'll rope one of the crenellations, and then we'll toss the rope down. That way we can get up.
yeah, but I don't trust your roll. Like what I'm thinking is we could tie the rope around you first.
I got sleight of
then-
hand for days, man.
Well, we can tie the rope around you and then get it on the crenellation, and then by
Why
the
tie the
time
rope around me?
so that way you don't
Worst
fall.
possible anchor for a rope.
Then you don't fall. Like you anchor yourself to the top of it, and then the two big guys will use your body as a fulcrum to pull themselves out.
No.
Also, what happens when you pull a rope through a wormhole?
It gets
Oh, well.
spaghettified.
Well, unless you keep it coiled up and you drop it down once you get up there. You don't leave. If you
Yeah, you
drop
don't
the
just
wormhole-
take one enter. You have to take the whole rope.
Yeah.
You can't.
Oh, that's another thing. 500 or even 1,000 or whatever, but even 500 feet of rope is going to be heavy.
Yep.
I'll be able
It's
to.
within my drag strength. I'll do it.
It's within my drag strength.
And
All right,
then
so
if you're willing to use up 2 4th level spells, you can Dimension Door all 4 of you up there.
That might be the easiest way here.
That
but then we don't get the sneak attack.
I mean, if we can dimension door right into like one of those lower doorways or something, or windows or whatever,
Yeah.
maybe we get in without being seen anyway. Although I do think coming from above is way cooler.
I mean, you can Dimension
or
Door
maybe-
everyone up there and then find a way to get above.
Yeah, maybe we dimension door, at least get up there safely, and then find another way to come from above.
Let's roll for it. Those in favor. Well, how would we do that? Yeah, okay, so if we want to go 1,000 feet up with 2 dimension doors, and then you guys have to do like 20 athletics checks, say aye.
That
Otherwise,
sounds like fucking Vietnam. Let's not do that.
Yes, just for the record, I found 50 feet of rope is 10 pounds. So 500 feet of rope is 100 pounds. 1,000 feet would be 200.
so you can carry 200 pounds of rope, right?
So we could probably make something work. Yeah.
It's feasible, yes.
What do you think, Hector? Do you think this is the plan?
Up there with the rope and drop the rope down. Yes, I don't know what the fuck you wanted to do though.
Hanging you off the side?
No, I don't want to hang off the side of it.
Well, I think the rope is going to be much less stealthy than just 2 Dimension Doors.
It will, because they'll be like, hey, does
I
anybody
agree,
notice
yeah.
there's a rope on the side of the castle?
People climbing up it for the last 7 hours.
They're like, dude, look at these guys go. It's like, that's
Man, they
that's a
just
lot
keep
of fucking
going.
rope.
What it-
Jeez.
How does climbing speed work? Is that like half your movement speed or something, or is that normal movement speed?
Maybe.
Yeah, the Giants will probably be like cheering us on. Like, dude, it's like, are they gonna fall off? Plays like, I bet he falls off halfway up. I bet he falls off 3/4 of the way up.
Yeah, they'll be sitting there gambling on it.
Yeah, it's like, dude, it's like, look at these guys go.
They start getting invested, like someone sort of slips up. Oh no, he's gonna fall!
They all got like snacks and shit up
Yes,
there.
Climbing is half your movement speed, and if you can move 30 feet in a round, so that you're doing 15 feet every 6 seconds.
It's a pretty good time.
2 dimension doors would be pretty good, and that would get us all together in one spot.
Okay.
That's like 200 rounds. Am I doing math?
I'm not gonna argue with you.
So, are you guys going to get directly underneath it and try to Dimension Door up there?
33 rounds, sorry.
I think it's worthwhile.
It's either that or a waste to fabricate.
Yeah, and we have to fuck around with the rope and have the giants literally be like waiting for us to come. They're like, hey,
So that's only like 3 to 4 minutes to climb 500 feet, apparently.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
like
if that's right.
grossly overestimated. Something doesn't sound right with that.
Yeah. I
Climbing like
definitely
you-
vote.
like you
I
really
definitely
mean it.
vote on the dimension doors.
I mean, for us as like real people, 15 feet directly upwards, climbing up a rope take longer than 6 seconds. Let's be.
For sure.
Well, yes.
But
But-
based on D&D ruling, 15 feet a second would take 33 rounds, 33 and a third rounds. So I'm just rounding it up.
yeah, maybe we're assuming you're in the heat of combat and you're like really fucking frantically climbing up this rope.
Adrenaline rush.
You're also not assuming the weight of your armor and armaments and the seagulls pecking at the.
Yeah, all the extra shit notwithstanding, it's about 3.5 minutes to get up.
Seagull
Yeah.
pecking the rope. Mine?
So
You would be fucking exhausted.
Yeah, let's get under the.
who wants
let's
to
get
try to
under
get
it
up there
when we do.
first?
I guess me, yeah.
Are you gonna go first, or are you gonna take with you?
I'll take Carver.
Okay, you need to make a perception check to aim your dimension door.
That's not good.
I'll give him guidance.
Alright, you got guidance.
Pat him on his little head.
He's add a d4.
Good job, little guy.
Hold on, I'm
believe
editing
in
my guidance.
Good luck. Don't
Light
teleport
must
into a
be-
wall.
Where's my shit?
Isn't it like the nearest
Tools?
unoccupied space? Not sure if it can technically drop you into a wall, but it could probably drop you on the outside of the wall, outside of the tower, and just fall.
Alright, let's see if this works. No, and that's persuasion.
Persuade it to work.
That work?
Yeah? Did you add your d4?
No, I can't.
You can just roll a d4.
I can't find the thing. I'll find
Okay, 19, that's definitely enough. So, when you dimension door up there, you are standing on clouds. It looks like a staircase. And it's a short staircase that goes out into nothing. And you can see... What can you see?
a couple of birds.
Oh, okay, there. Had to find
There
it.
we go. It looks like the door
We're on
is...
the far right side.
I guess the door's open on yours. You can see up here and here. We use the arrow. These two on both sides of the doorway are turrets with ballistas, and you don't see
Oh.
anyone up there. And this front gate
Oh,
looks to be
very interesting.
open.
So is that staircase going down or up or
Down to nothing, yeah.
down to nothing? That's not so.
It goes
So
up,
is there an invisible fucking staircase that we could have used instead? That's fucking nuts.
you don't
Just
know.
disappears.
I need to-
What happens if we go down?
You can find. You can
Do you
go
wanna
down there and
try?
Find out.
I don't know. After all this, I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, tie a rope around me and then go down there.
Yeah, because he's gonna really get an anchor.
There
You're
you
both
go.
gonna.
Is there anything to tie a rope onto up here, or do I
Uh,
just need to anchor myself?
not
and hold
immediately
it?
around you.
Just me.
Don't do it.
Probably don't want to use Kronos as an anchor. I would imagine.
I already have a I have a
slip.
slip knot over my head already.
You could kind of hide like right here next to the wall, and it would be hard for anything to see you.
Like clank, clank, clank right over here beside the wall.
Except it doesn't make any noise because you're standing on clouds.
Ooh.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
You can see here it's solid stone, and you can see the bridge.
Bridge. Yeah. So the stairs are actually made out of clouds, huh?
Yeah, the stairs out here on this side are made out of clouds.
I
Over
thought they
here
were
it's made
like
of
stone steps that just drifted down into the cloud. I didn't realize they were actually made out of cloud.
Yeah, the ones on the outside are.
That's neato.
Does Darley have the other sending stone?
I think he
Or-
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't feel comfortable standing on clouds, so I want.
I'm gonna give you the beep, and I'm gonna say the eagle has landed. I repeat, the eagle has landed.
An eagle?
Caca!
Oh,
Darley's looking for birds
oh.
now.
Oh, yeah. They're up there.
All right, are the other two gonna try to dimension door up there?
All right, Darla, are you ready?
Uh-huh.
All right, Hector, make a
Alright.
perception check.
Perception.
I wonder if anyone has Featherfall. I guess we'll find out.
Oh my god!
Hector better hope he has Featherfall.
You're going to appear. Let's see.
Hector summons this ring of flames, and you both fall into it, and then you fall into some unknown space.
Perfect.
Cue up. Jimmy
Okay, I'm
Nash.
gonna. If it's a 1 or a 2, you're gonna be inside solid object, and if it's a 3 or 4, you're gonna be in air. Okay, so you
Oh.
teleport inside a cloud and you start falling.
Oh,
Shit!
You're like about 20 feet underneath Kronos and Carverax,
no! Oh, well,
and you
good.
start falling.
Yeah.
So, what
wait,
would you like to do?
Can I make a sleight of hand roll and try to whip the rope out of my bag and try to throw it up at Carverax?
You can try, but it'll be really hard. You can try
Yeah.
it though.
Ugh.
No, you fumble around. You can't grab it in time. You already dropped 10 feet.
Shit. Darley, okay. So we're 30 feet now?
You get to do something before you drop, so you're 20
Okay,
feet.
well,
It's like a Wile E. Coyote. We're like kind of in midair, just standing like, wait.
right, yeah.
Then
Yeah.
you drop.
We have to realize we're falling first.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. It's like this is not the ground.
they're
So
60
I can-
they're
I
within
can-
60 feet, right?
I can agitate the swarm.
Do what?
What?
Can you carry him with agitate the swarm? Because I can feather fall him.
You can. I don't see why you can't.
I figure I could.
I mean,
yeah.
you could easily carry
question.
someone.
I got a question. Can we see like where Trirex is standing, even though we're falling?
It would be pretty hard to see.
Oh,
Maybe
Say, okay, what is directly above us right now?
a cloud, and you might be able to faintly see 2 figures standing on it.
All right.
Are
Well,
we
Can I
able
make
to
a
see
roll
them?
to see if I can see him? Because I
Yeah.
might be able to save our asses.
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
Why is it always perception? I'm so shit at that. All right.
Would we be able
Well-
to see them like poof into existence or anything?
Probably just scream.
You can see 2 figures, but you don't know. You can't tell who they are.
all right.
All right.
Darley's gonna use Gather the Storm and fly.
Okay,
And he's
gonna
going to-
grab Hector.
Grab Hector, and we're gonna fly up into the clouds.
Okay, make a
With my
dexterity
flying squirrel.
save to try to grab Hector.
Oh boy.
It's not
Wait, so
gonna.
you
Um,
could fly this whole time, and we've
Can I-
been.
Darley
I-
can, but not for very
I
long.
can fly for like a minute, dude.
Would feather fall give him advantage on the dex save to catch him?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it would.
Yeah, can you see him though?
It'd be
Because
hard
like
for you
we're
to
kind of
see
like
him.
in a cloud.
I know your brain because I'm always inside of it.
Okay, there's my dex save.
Well, then you
Well-
no fear because I'm falling out of the sky.
Well, he did fine on his dex save, so he grabbed him by the collar and pulled him up and started floating in the air with his squirrel spirits.
That's right.
Darley, you notice that he weighs less than your Tressum.
Huh? Keeps flying.
And you've never
Hector
seen
is got his eyes shut. He is still screaming like he's falling.
you've never seen Darley do this before, but he just starts slowly rising into the air.
Yep. I hope I can make it there in a minute. Otherwise, we're gonna die.
It's 10 feet around, right? So you're fine.
Yeah. 10 feet around.
So you float up pretty much directly next to them.
Oh.
I was so getting ready to just throw Kronos off the edge and hold on to the other end of the rope, and hopefully he can catch you guys and I can pull you.
Well, I was gonna say if I
Could you
could see him,
imagine?
I was going to hasten Dimension Door and do it again to get us up on the stairs.
Only because you said you already had a knot tied around you in the first place. I was like, well, fuck. What other option do I have? We gotta have some kind of weight to drag the rope down. Otherwise,
You
it's not gonna go.
You
Not
just
with any.
see, you just see Kronos grab a hold of Darlin. You pull on the string, all you get is
like a skeleton.
skeleton of a skill frog.
Oh, we made it. We're here. Hector, you can stop screaming now.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I swear, I'm fine.
I didn't know you were a tinner.
Was there somebody else with you? I thought I heard a girl. Darla, did you bring your girlfriend with you? Is that who was screaming?
No, that was Hector.
Oh, that checks.
Well, now that they know that a bunch of frilly sock schoolgirls are trying to attack their castle, we better hurry.
This looks like you're in the front entrance of the castle. Like if the
Okay.
castle landed, this would probably be the way that you would walk up into the castle.
So shall we knock, or we just let ourselves in?
The door is open.
Oh, it's still rude to just walk into somebody else's home.
I will scout ahead.
Hector shakily reaches back into his back and gets out his little hand mirror. And he's gonna cast Mage Hand and send it forward to see what he can see around the corners.
Oh.
You don't see anything of note, just rock or stone floor of the castle. And then a bridge that drops off into clouds.
Oh, this is like the guard house or something. Or something. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna transform into a Wanti and start playing the bagpipes.
Okay. There are little guard towers on each side.
Do I need to make a stealth check or a performance check? And I hope you say stealth check.
You don't have to make either if you're invisible.
Can I see anything up on the tops of the guard towers?
You'd see a large ballista on each side and some barrels and boxes.
These invasive mines.
The mines and I can just say,
You might want me to go forward first.
Hector just ignores the annoying voice in his head and sends the Mage Hand forward, like feeling along the ground for tripwires, even though he suspects there's not any tripwires because this is a giant castle.
Hmm. You don't see any tripwires.
I will play for another 30 feet.
Alright, when you step up here, you see two vortexes of air on each side, and they form into elementals at the exact same time in unison. And then you hear a voice that says, "Who enters?" It's just like echoing from their forms.
This weirdly reminds me of a dungeon from WoW. I'm trying to remember what the name of that
Oh,
dungeon
or they came out because they can hear the bagpipes, probably.
Throne of the Four Winds, or no, that's the
I
raid.
think that was the raid, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know what
But
you're
it was
talking about,
it was from that same zone where it was like the 5-man dungeon prepped you for that raid or something. It's been a long time ago. I don't remember now. I don't even remember what expansion that was from.
Cataclysm,
Best
I
one
think.
missed.
So,
I'm gonna walk another 30 feet. See if they.
All right, either good. Well, I don't know if I should go forward. You know what? I'm gonna go walk forward. I'm gonna walk forward to here, and I'm going to wave down the elementals because I know that's who's talking. 'Cause there's nobody else here.
mhm.
We've come to speak with Blagoskus. I'm gonna say in giant.
They both say in a kind of echoing robotic voice, "Password." They just sound like
Yeah.
a tornado, like fluttering
Yeah.
wind.
What do you think is the password?
And Hector's got his chin in his hand. You know, I'm not sure. If Blagothkus is truly the owner of this castle, then it would need to be. I would imagine the password would be something near and dear to him. What was the name of his son that he slaughtered in cold blood?
I don't have my book with me.
Password 1234.
Hector gets out his diary and shuffles through it a little bit.
Okay.
Igaron. His name was Igaron. I suppose that's something good to try as any.
The elementals fade away.
Meow.
Hector looks around surprised.
Now you just
Are
see
they gone?
a large bridge crossing air.
Interesting. Hector puts his diary away. I wish I had some wind elementals.
Peek around this corner. Is there anything like hiding in this room, or not hiding, but like in that room that would be?
There's a gigantic ballista. That's pretty much it.
Any humanoids or creatures or anything that's manning the area?
No, not currently. Though it does look like these elementals are big enough to man the ballistas.
That's true. They're like a tornado, a living tornado, basically.
Oh, they disappeared, so we don't have to worry about that.
They did.
One of the rare cases where brains before brawn actually work.
And that gives me another thought, too. So if that's still the password here, then Bogoskas might be, maybe there was some reason for his actions that he didn't want to undertake. Because I can't think of why he would kill his own son without a really good reason. Maybe we could let him know that his son wants us to fucking wreak righteous vengeance on him. See if he wants to try to make amends on his own. Because these aren't like hill giants, right? They don't just want fucking pig. They're
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, the cloud giants are definitely more sophisticated.
A bit more.
My thoughts is we talk to Legothkus without a fight initially and see if he wants to try to atone for, the cold-blooded murder of his son. And if that won't work, then we'll, I guess, have to try to do things the hard way.
I vote for the hard way.
He's not the one pulling the strings, it's his wife.
Oh, have you stopped playing the bagpipes?
Oh. No. Sit in your head.
You can't see anything on the bridge. It looks open.
I'm gonna tell if he's still listening to it. Well, Curls was a much better bagpipe player.
I abruptly stop and you see me. I'm in a onesie and I have a really grumpy look on my face and I continue playing. And I'm going to try harder and I'm going to do a performance check
Oh, God
Okay.
damn.
to see if it procs my penny whistle.
Yep.
No.
I think I see some guards. They're probably like, "What the fuck's going on here?"
It was a wonderful performance.
It's not too bad. Hey, that's pretty good. Although,
There are no imps.
Damn.
It's a much better rendition of Scottish Highland folk music. I mean, Dwarven folk music.
Ah, right, of course.
As you step, hang on, Hector, as you step onto the
Yes.
space,
yes.
wind starts whipping around in a vortex, a massive vortex.
Oh God.
The vortex is like, whoops, whoa. The vortex is like this big. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no.
You are blown out to the edge.
Oh.
I guess I'm whacked up against the wall then.
Yeah, you're pretty much up against this wall there. And you
Need
nearly
I
went.
warn you fellows, the wind is rather strong.
These blocks here are only like 5 feet tall, so you almost got blown over it.
Nice. God.
You could easily get blown over it.
I was gonna say if the winds are high enough to just like blow you around. I'm gonna get back up to my feet, kind of brace myself against the wall.
What do the rest of you do?
I guess we got to push through the wind, huh? Has anybody's got a wind stopper?
Extra motions for people to go over to the wall behind where he's at, like here. All right, we're going to have to proceed carefully along this wall. My suggestion: we tie ourselves together with ropes in case one of us gets blown loose. That way, we can keep each other together. Make sure we leave some slack in the rope. That way, we can catch one another. We're going to follow the wall here. The Hector gets out his rope and ties on some waistbands.
Probably we'll put Carver and Darley at the front and the back
Yeah.
as like
Anchors.
anchors.
Okay, you can do that.
I'll take up the rear.
Kronos refuses to let Carverex lead because he has the bagpipes.
Do you want to go first?
Yes.
Are you playing the bagpipes still?
Of
Yes.
course he is.
Okay.
He's been playing them.
I was gonna grab the rope that's still like tied around your neck or something.
Hector
Yeah,
ties up your bagpipes.
I guess I'll play it. You've merely constrained my wind. You haven't stopped the music.
Okay, I suggest we creep along this wall until we get a little closer to the. Well, it looks like the door here.
Okay, Carverex, when you step through there, make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Okay, you're just pushed against the wall and nothing happens. It's just hard to walk.
I guess Darley will also have to make a strength saving throw.
Not until you get to this space.
Okay. So so is Kronos gonna lead?
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna get whirlwinded off the damn mat.
You gotta wait for the march to start.
Well, I assume we're all tied together. Cause are we not doing that idea? Oh God.
We're tied up.
Oh, you just wanted to be in front. You didn't want me to be in front.
That's right.
What does it matter? You're the only one who's invisible from bagpiping.
There it
What,
is.
what does it hurt?
I'm gonna take a step forward.
God. Oh
Alright,
my
make a
God.
strength saving throw, Kronos.
Am I inspired by the music?
No,
It's Scotland the Brave.
it is making you invisible. It's strength save.
Yeah, it's a strength.
Oh, just a strength save. Sorry.
Yeah, saving throw.
Be glad you got to re-roll it.
You get thrown back into Carverax.
Oh, does he hit me?
Yeah, it hits you pretty hard. Not enough to do damage, but
No, but can I reach out and grab those bagpipes?
like, yeah, I
You have
guess
to-
so.
you have to find him.
Yeah, he's invisible.
Or
so.
maybe
He's
just grab the
invisible.
rope, at least the end of the rope. Like I could probably, I imagine, trace the rope from myself to him, and then just like sling him over my back, and just trudge on.
He could.
Yeah, that's that. I'll do that because yeah, he can keep
Wait, how
playing
much rope
bagpipes
do you
all he
have?
wants.
Because if you have a little bit of rope leading me on, you could technically throw me forward and then pull yourself through, and I grab onto something.
Do you think you have the strength to pull
Do you have the
hold
strength
for
to
3
throw me
people
through that
extra?
wind?
Here's the thing: is I think is
Maybe,
like
I don't know.
if you're in the wind, I think you'd be like a fucking kite. You'd be flying around, and we'd just be holding on to you.
Yeah, but you can't throw Darley, and you can't throw Ector.
So how much slack do we have between us?
We got a lot of
50
rope.
feet of rope between us, so there's probably 10 foot between each of us.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Oh, that's
Just
fine.
throw me as far as you can,
Well,
and I'll
there's-
make my body sticky.
You would snap it at the 10-foot length of the rope.
What?
If there's only 10 feet of slack between us, if I threw you, even if I had the strength to throw you through the wind, you would still stop at the 10-foot length.
We'll untie everybody else and just tie the rope to your wrist and chuck me.
Tying the
Like,
rope thing was because in case one of us gets blown off of this.
you're all huge. I'm the only one that's gonna get blown off this thing.
You say that.
Hector almost went overboard.
Yeah, but he's basically a walking pillowcase.
Well, the point is, if
That's
one
my
person
face.
goes over or can't get through, then there's 3 people's worth of strength to try to pull that one person through, or maybe 2 people. Or what. I mean, I don't mind if you want me to throw you, I'll throw you, but I can't promise you won't get lifted off into space.
I have a suggestion. Can any of us detect to see whether this is like a magic wind?
Oh,
There is a way to do that.
Is it called
Yeah.
detect magic?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
indeed.
indeed.
If we want to wait 10 minutes and back up, I'll ritual cast and do
I
something.
mean, I could also wait and see if there's a pattern to the wind because there might be. I could stand like right here and see if there's a pattern to it.
Just fine trudging through brute force. But yeah, whatever.
Are you gonna cast detect magic? Anybody?
If we'll wait the 10 minutes, because I'd rather not burn a spell slot on it if I can avoid it. If we're not in any huge.
So we can wait and see if maybe the guards will come out and be like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, it would greatly increase your chances of getting seen.
Another alternative, I have Gust of Wind that provides. I would
Do you
have
want to try to do an opposing wind to the wind
right,
that's here?
kind of like that would be maybe an option. I don't know.
That would be. It might at least make the wind not as bad.
However, even if we did determine it was a magical gust of wind, I don't have any way to dispel that, so I don't know if anybody else.
I don't really have any way to spell that unless I can see who's casting it. Then I can cancel their spell. Or
Yeah,
throw
so
shit at them.
If that's the case, unless Cronus has a way to dispel magic, then
Sure. I'll drink a potion of fire. Potion of fire breathing.
Okay.
Why?
And I'm going to Phoenix Flower Jutsu, Naruto style, this wind. So that I can see which way it goes. Because in Naruto world, if you use fire on wind, it cancels each other out because it's a stronger element.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot fire into it?
Well, first I'm going to make strange hand signatures, like hand gestures, and then yeah, I'm going to blow fire out of my hand.
The actor's gonna say, "I don't think that's a good idea," and then you're gonna start
then
blowing
just
fire.
blow
Yeah.
Phoenix Flame Jutsu!
When the
it's been
fire
a really
goes into
long
it.
time since I've seen that. But I'm pretty sure wind enhanced the fire, so you would just create a fire tornado and blow. If
Well-
we're using that kind of logic.
When the fire hits it, it gets put out immediately, and the smoke starts whipping around, and you can tell that. Well, Ector, make an Arcana check.
All right. Oh, hold on, I'm not there. Here we go. Rolling for shit tonight.
It appears to be some kind of magical field of evocation that is whipping wind about in all random directions.
Ah,
Could you use dispel magic here?
If someone had it.
I don't. I've got counterspell. I don't have dispel magic. I don't think I can get dispel magic, in fact. Or maybe that's a pretty high spell.
It's the 3rd level.
3rd level, but oh yeah, I just don't have it. Yeah, I just don't have it.
Well, do you guys want to try to push through it?
I
mean,
think so.
I
I think the
think
rope
so.
idea and just anchoring to each other and pushing through, I think it's probably just fine.
Yeah, let's try that. That seems like the most logical option right at the moment. The fire didn't work, so
He's going to shove himself into a pot.
Okay.
He's going to direct the back of the pot towards Ector's feet. And so he's going to have this pot kind of pointed up at the sky at a 45-degree angle towards the direction of the wind. And he's going to cast fire breathing out the back while
Make
jumping.
Make a Constitution check.
I have to make a deck save because you're freaking blowing fire at me.
You're
This is-
resistant to fire.
this
You're
is-
fine.
That's true.
Con save.
Yeah, Constitution to see how much fire you can blow out of your lungs. Okay.
What are you doing?
Wait, I still have bless.
Oh,
It's gonna actually give you a lot of distance because I rolled high.
Nice.
What did you fucking just rocket pot us up forward?
Yeah, anybody was anybody holding on to my rope?
Well, the
Dude,
rope's
we're all
gonna
tied together.
Oh yeah.
the rope's gonna break.
This is
sweet.
The rope did break?
Yeah,
Damn.
just for you because you went fucking
the rope's to there.
ballistic.
So I'm in the middle of this maelstrom underneath a pot.
Yeah, and you're up against the wall and it's not throwing you off yet. Alright, Carverax, make a strength saving throw. Okay, you're good. You can move 15 feet. Now Ector, make one. You're actually thrown into the Carverax's back and slammed into his shield.
Ooh.
Darley, go ahead and make
Alright.
your strength save.
Okay.
Carverex yells back at Ector something about we're not that close yet, but it's hard to tell because of the sound of the wind being. God, that's
Yeah, I imagine all we hear right now is like just. We're in a freaking
Yeah.
magic maelstrom.
Okay, what is Kronos gonna do?
He's gonna do it again.
Okay.
You're gonna see the bottom of the lid just lip up a little bit and just start belching flames out of the back of it.
Make another Constitution check to see how hard you can blow. Okay, here we go. Another max. 1, 2, 3.
What the fuck?
You get 20 more feet. You're on the edge of the field of wind at this point. Then you three that are walking through it make a strength save.
Oof.
Carverax gets pushed this way. Ector gets pushed this way, but he can't go very far because the rope is holding him still. And Darley, well, Darley, make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can grab onto the edge.
Okay.
Okay, so you get thrown up over this wall a little bit, but you kind of grab on and hold yourself.
Oh. I'm gonna grab Darley and help pull him back over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull on Ector and try to pull them both this direction.
Okay, with that help and with Darley's strength, he can pull himself back down. Alright, Kronos, what do you do? Seem to be at the edge of this field of wind.
Can I try to rock the pot forward? Just kind of like walk it. Probably not against the wind.
You would still have to make a strength save, yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna kick it completely straight over so that it's just straight now. So instead of a 45, I'm like this now.
Mhm.
Like a jet going this way. I'm just gonna give it my biggest belch yet.
Okay, Constitution check.
Heat ray eye blast.
Okay, you get 15 feet more at time. It could have, those could have each been one space, but I rolled high every time, so. Alright, the rest of you guys can try to proceed with strength saves.
Move back in line with them, but I can only move 5 feet further than what I was because of the rope, I think.
I'm gonna stop playing the bagpipes for a second and go, guys, I've got it. Combustion engine.
Darley, you're fine.
Okay.
The other two need to make a strength save. Okay. Carverax got a 12. Ector's fine. Carverax is pulled this way.
Uh-oh.
And Ector's tugged a little bit behind him.
Yeah.
Alright,
This is so bad.
if you're going to keep walking, then make another strength save.
Should probably give myself guidance. Fuck, I'm rolling so low.
It literally throws you a random direction. 1, 2. Okay, that time it shoves you back toward Ector. And Ector
Almost got the
is...
rope.
Ector's thrown toward you, so you guys slam into each other.
Nice.
And then Darley just continues walking normally as he watches you slam into each other.
He's like, what? What are you guys doing?
What's going on?
Yell again at Hector. I told you we're not that close yet.
What?
Alright, try again. Alright, that works. Ector and Darley roll.
I'm gonna
down.
grab onto the rope that connects to Kronos.
Okay.
The pot's gonna lift up and belch fire at you.
You are thrown over Carverax and on top of Ector. On top of Kronos.
It's actually fucking falls on you.
You land,
You didn't fall on me. Yeah, you landed
land
on
on
a
the
pot.
pot. And the pot survives.
Thank goodness.
And you're now all out of this field of wind. And up here you can see what looks like 2 bird people maybe. They're just standing still.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Gonna untie myself from Carverax.
You guys are just too handsy.
Just gonna dust
Oh,
off
my
his all the shit from getting blown around in the wind.
I'm not quite sure how I feel about Hector's very dainty hands grabbing up all of my back.
He does have high sleight of hand.
I prefer to call them precise.
Actually, you see 2, well, you'd probably know are called Arakokra. Standing here still, staring forward.
I'm gonna salute them and tell them in giant, we're here to see Blagothkus. We need to speak with him about an urgent matter regarding his son.
There's no response.
Oh,
Only the strange muddled sounds of bagpipes being played inside of a pot.
Yep.
so the pot's not invisible, but
What's in it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Darley, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
What would happen if we threw that pot over the edge?
You wouldn't get any more soup, that's for sure.
Darley would know this before anyone else. These 2 bird people are taxidermied. They are were once living and are now stuffed.
Oh, Hector, they're dead.
I'm actually gonna walk up and look closely at one of them.
It looks like it's alive and standing still, but if you look close enough, it is taxidermied. And it
Oh,
smells.
I see.
It kind of smells bad.
I would imagine so. I'm gonna use my mage hand. I'm gonna check. Is this door closed? I'm guessing it is.
It is, yeah.
I'm gonna use the mage hand and check around for buttons or whatever. Does this door have any writing on it, actually?
Nope, it's just a giant-sized door. Heavy door.
Alright, so
Across the top of the arch, it says in Old Jotun, it says "bitches ain't shit."
that's a really big door.
It's about as big as the doors that you guys encountered in the giant lair, or the fire giant lair.
I wonder if it's magical.
I'm gonna keep walking. Hang on it with the pot.
I can give it a push. See if I can open it.
You can make a strength check to try to push it open.
Is it just raw strength, or is it like an athletics check or something?
Just strength. Yeah, that's just enough. It starts to crack open a little bit, and you can see a little bit of an empty hallway. It's
Ooh,
enough.
empty hallway.
You can push it open enough to where you guys can try to squeeze through.
Shall we proceed?
These bird things aren't gonna come alive on us, are they?
I have no idea.
You should set one on fire just to make sure.
Well, I was maybe thinking we use some of this rope and just tie them up, just to be safe.
I mean, it's
They're not,
already like
magically-
it's already all cut and broken in pieces, so you might as well if you want to.
But Carver, these birds are meant to be free.
Hector's gonna proceed inside.
They might be meant to come stab us in the back once we walk past them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll take a minute or two to tie them up, like tie up their feet and tie up their wings, arms. I don't really know how.
Okay.
Are
They have
there
wings and
arms? So they're separate
Mhm.
things. They're not.
Yeah.
Not
But
tie 'em all
usually-
up, tie up their beaks so they can't speak or anything. Like this may be completely worthless, but just
Yeah, I'm thinking they're just like topiary, but that's just me.
might be just
As
for
you,
decoration. But
while he's doing that, you guys catch a glimpse. Hang on, let me see what you can see. Kronos catches a glimpse of an ogre. There's an open door over here, and you can hear things clinking and clacking around like as a kitchen maybe, and you catch a glimpse of an ogre in there, and then on the other side is a closed door.
I'm gonna try to match the clanging coming from in there. I'm gonna slowly make my pot self come to like right here.
Okay,
Do I see anything else?
you see another ogre.
Can I investigate and see if what they're doing, cooking? Or...
They are cooking. This one's carrying something over here. They look like they're cleaning up after cooking. There's 3 ogres in here.
is it weird that none of us are surprised by this pot that's hopping around for no reason, with bagpipes playing?
It's fine.
There's been way weirder stuff.
It's even funnier that the ogres don't even care. They're like, whatever. I mean, they are ogres, so they're not real smart.
Yeah,
So
they're
this is
so
a
loud.
this that I can see is a table, right?
Yeah,
And what is this, a cupboard?
yeah.
Can I make a roll to see if I can smell what they're cooking?
I don't think you want to.
They're probably
What was
cleaning up
cooked?
after cooked. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean meat, some kind of meat.
It's whatever the Rock was cooking the day before.
Yep.
I'm gonna make a mad dash for the cupboard. See if I can get into an open.
While you're
Like
playing,
what, you're gonna be used as spices.
They won't find me. They'll just find an empty pot.
are you gonna be playing the bagpipe while you do it?
Yes.
Of course he is.
Do you have
Of course
the
he is.
do you have the pot on top of you?
Yeah, I have the pot over an invisible flying. Yeah.
It's just like
Okay.
floating around, and there's bagpipes.
Well, it's not floating. He puts it down when he stops, and then he starts moving again
Make a stealth check.
with disadvantage.
No, because you're invisible. This ogre here goes, oh, when he sees the pot moving.
I stop moving in front of him.
He
Of course
reaches
he
down and picks up the pot, and then he doesn't see anything, but he can hear something. And he just inspects the pot, looks inside it.
Is this cupboard door? Is it open?
Yeah, one of the doors is open.
I'm gonna go in it.
Okay. He just keeps looking at the pot, and he goes, "Drat, what this?" And
Look at
he
the
says,
pot.
He says, "What's that sound? Stop that sound." He said, "I don't know." And
I'm
then
gonna.
he slams the pot down on top of the cupboard and just shatters it. And then he's just
Oh,
looking
he
looking
wrecked
at the
the pot.
shards in his hand, and it's still he can still hear the sound.
No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop playing as soon as he smashes it.
Okay. He does that stops. He just looks at the shards and just like, "Okay, I done." And he puts the shards down and he keeps going back to work.
What's
Then
that?
they go back to work.
Just completely ignores the frogman.
He's in a
He's
cupboard.
invisible,
He's
so-
in the cupboard. God, why are you in the kitchen with ogres? Why? Just why?
Because I'm gonna distract him so you guys can get past him.
I'm going to quietly go over here.
Okay, make a stealth check. Ogres aren't terribly perceptive, but yeah, he didn't notice you. This is another giant-sized door.
Oh, it's like the one we came in.
Yep. This one's not quite as heavy, though. It's made of wood, but it's still pretty heavy.
I want to go in, but I also don't want to go looting through Lagothkus' shit before we talk to him. He might not take kindly to that. Where's Carver? Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm finished tying up these guys or not. I don't know how long it's really gonna.
What do you think, Darley? I think we should try to go in this door.
Maybe a peek.
That's fair.
Just a little look-see.
Okay, you're gonna push
Hector
it open a
probably
little
can't.
bit and look.
Yeah.
You see a small room with a large light and a spiral staircase leading up, and another door.
What do you see, Darley?
It's really bright, small. There's a staircase going
Ah,
up
staircase.
and another door.
If Blagoskus is truly the owner of this castle, he's probably up in the keep, which I would imagine is upstairs. Gonna try to push it open so we can actually get into the door.
Yeah.
Make a strength check.
All right. I don't know why it takes it. Sometimes it takes it forever. I don't know why.
A little laggy.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yeah, that's good. You get the door open. You can walk through. You opened it enough for a small person to walk through, at least.
Right. Yeah.
That being relative,
Sure.
Darley's freaking
Yeah.
the big dude. Interesting. So this is just like an anteroom with a staircase, looks like.
Yeah.
I want to listen to this door. Hear if there's anything on the other side.
It is silent.
Do you want to try peeking in here, Darley? Where's Carverax?
Yeah.
He's back tying up the
Uh,
birds.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll take a peek.
Make make a strength check again. Try to get this other huge door open. Oh yeah, easily. This one was much easier. You're immediately hit with a smell that makes you probably guess that these beds belong to those ogres.
Ugh.
Oh.
And besides that, you see there's a door, a smaller door down here, and that's pretty much the only thing in this room.
Is there anybody in here?
There's no people in there.
Just bad smells.
Yep.
Smells bad. Probably the
Smells like
ogre's
ogres.
room. Yep.
Is this door different at all, aside being smaller?
It's just a lot smaller. It's also made of wood.
So, could we just open it normally? It's a lot smaller.
Yeah, you can.
In that case, let's take a peek inside.
This is kind of a triangle shaped, what looks like a storage room. There's just random shit in here that doesn't look valuable. Some extra giant bedspreads, and a crate full of potatoes.
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 Alright, I'm guessing there's no books here. These are ogres.
No.
There's
The ogres do not have books.
They probably don't know what a book is.
Right.
Probably not.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm probably going to gag if we stay here much longer.
Yeah, it reeks.
Won't you proceed back out into the hallway here?
Yeah. So we're back in the hallway.
What the fuck is frickin' Kronos doing?
Suddenly, you hear a deafening thud as he slams one of the cupboard doors in front of him, and then he goes, "Foolish mortals!"
Oh god.
I cast Major Image.
Oh, no.
What are you going to create?
I'm gonna create the giant floating head of Bukofus's kid, Aigeon or whatever, and it's gonna be like 20 feet, and it's gonna come out of the wall in front of the ogre over here.
They probably don't even know who that is.
Doesn't matter. It's just gonna come out of the wall and go, "Foolish mortals!"
This ogre here turns and he goes, "Who are you?"
I am the keeper of the magic ladle pot of music. What have you done destroying the heirloom of Blagothius' family? You will be sorely displeased to know that you will suffer in the 9 hells for your beshaman.
He just backs up and he goes, "What?"
He's gonna say something, "Surrender to my powers over the kitchen world," and I'm gonna start kicking cabinet doors open and stuff that they can't see me in, and like slamming them and making a bunch of noise.
He covers his head and runs off over here.
Yes,
Shall
free.
we proceed?
Bring me the head of the king, and I will make another bowl of magic. You fools.
This one walks toward it, and he says, "Hi, my name Corb."
Corb, are you the one who smashed the pot of great magic?
Huh?
You have released an evil spell upon the world. People will be dancing forever, and they'll never cease, and the world will stop, and the trees will fall. It'll be your fault. What was your name again?
He doesn't remember the pot. He rolled an intelligence check.
Yeah,
And
this, I
so,
was gonna say this.
I don't remember the pot.
yeah.
You must listen and listen well. You must go outside.
These
You
are
must
ogres.
grab the bird statues and throw them off the side.
What?
If you do this, I will give you your kitchen back. And I'm gonna start kicking the cabinets and stuff again.
He steps up closer to it and he says, "My name Corb," and he puts his hand out to shake its hand, and it just goes through it. And he goes, "Oh."
You fool, I am a face.
The other 2 ogres are hiding.
This is just you're just ruining the kitchen.
Corp, I want you to do something for me.
Okay.
I want you to close your eyes and count to 10. Can you do that for me?
He probably can't.
No.
I will count with you.
He can't. He literally can't.
Close your eyes, Corp.
I don't. I can't do that.
Close your eyes, Corp. Let's try to persuade him, I guess.
Okay. Persuasion check.
Frustrated check on an ogre.
Oh no.
He says, okay. He closes his eyes.
Repeat after me, Corb, or your friends will suffer an eternal torment in the kitchens of hell.
What?
1,
They probably can't understand that concept.
1.
He doesn't say anything.
Say 1, Corb.
One.
I'm gonna get on the sitting stone real quick.
Hurry! Hurry!
2. Say 2, Corb.
2.
5.
Get away
Say
from
5,
it.
Corb.
5.
Say 3, Corb.
3.
Say 6, Corb.
6.
Now say 1 again, Corb.
1 again.
At this point, I have the sending stone in one hand, and I'm using my other hand to do the magic. I'm like, hurry up! Say 3.
Just hurry up! His eyes are closed.
Now say 7.
Hey,
Seven.
Darley's gonna hear that. It's like, actor, we
Yes.
gotta go.
Where?
Frogman needs our help. We gotta go.
Now say 4.
We're gonna follow Darley.
Now say 12.
Yeah, but
David, are you there? He might have had to go AFK. I'll just put his token with you guys.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry,
okay.
I was getting ready to walk off real quick and come back, but you caught me before I got.
Okay. Well, if you need to go do something, it's fine. You can walk with the other guys.
Yeah, I was just kind of chilling out here because I didn't know how long it would really take to button up these birds. So
Oh, yeah. Well, you're done with that now. You can do whatever.
okay, I figured it would probably
That's all
take at
good.
least a few minutes, but and I didn't know how long all this other stuff was taking. So
Yeah.
It's gonna take like 5 minutes for me to get this guy to recite the number 10, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys easily walk past them.
where are we going? Where are we going?
There's a door across from there you can go through.
Oh,
That's the
I
whole
see.
reason.
That way.
I was thinking like, go across, like
Sure.
up in.
Darley, you should probably tell them there's also a staircase to the south.
Yeah, there's a staircase over there.
Yeah, there's a staircase to the south.
I mean, the other two are scared shitless. You could probably just cross over this. Because Corb has his eyes closed. He's counting right now.
Yeah.
Of course, he could also just make us fight him, so.
Well.
Hector walks in and he sees the giant face,
Yeah.
and he's afraid.
But now you see that the giant face is just going, now say 5.
And the ogre has his eyes closed and he just goes 5.
Now say 4.
4. You can see 2 other ogres badly hiding in the other end of the kitchen.
Interesting. I'm gonna walk over and look this door over.
We're halfway there, Corb. You're doing great.
It's looks like maybe a cover door. And up here is an oven.
All right. Do we want to try to get this door open?
Yeah.
Now say 1.
Make a strength check. Actually, no, you probably don't need a strength check. It's just a cover door. You can shove it open, and you see lots of food storage.
Food.
Oh, excellent. Can I make a check to see if there's any like rare spices in here?
Yeah, make an investigation check. Or did you already do that?
Oh, I mean, I did, but I could do another one.
You find some spices that aren't necessarily expensive, but they might be somewhat rare.
I'll leave them. Didn't think I'd roll very good on that. Not much in here, just a pantry. More or less.
Now say 9.
9. This ogre up here says, "Who are you?" As soon as you walk past. Actually, no, he's hiding, so he whispers it. "Who are you?"
Yeah.
I'm gonna crash down and whisper too. Bugothkus's guests. I'm gonna say to him. I guess he's speaking common, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna reply to him. Yeah, we're Bugothkus's guests.
We're not supposed to talk to the guests.
I'm gonna say, okay. And I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay. He just continues hiding.
I'm gonna proceed out into the hallway here
Okay.
to meet Carverax. Hello, Carverax.
Alright, so where to now?
Holy Skinner.
Well, thus far we found a staircase.
Make my way.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Frogman? Oh!
You have done well, my son. Go, Corb, and break no more pots. Then I'm gonna make the head float out of the room in this way.
Go where?
Down here and then this way.
Yeah.
He still has his eyes closed. Go where?
Oh, I forgot to tell him.
Perfect. he's gonna sit there until someone tells him not to.
Yep.
So, down at the end of this hallway, is that stairs that I see? Or no?
Yes, it is.
Alright. The way I see it, if we want to make a peaceful entrance, we'd probably better go up the main staircase to see the man himself. Otherwise, there's a small staircase to the south.
Actually, no, it's not stairs. It's a hallway.
Oh, it's just a hall that goes further.
Leads to another stone door.
I got it.
It's actually a portcullis that you can see through, a metal portcullis.
Oh. Well, Darley, shall we go upstairs then?
Yeah, I guess. What do you want to do, Frogman?
I made you a better head.
There you go, perfect.
Okay. It's just floating
Nice.
around.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna run around and troll people with this giant head.
Okay.
Oops.
Which way are you going to go? Upstairs or down the hall?
Yeah, down the hall with it, I guess.
Okay, where are the rest of you guys going?
We need to go up, so we should probably go up the stairs, I would suggest. Unless you want to check these other rooms.
Could be more stairs than those other rooms. Maybe they're not
There
rooms.
could be.
Could be, could be.
No, point of direction.
The thing is, I don't think if we pilfer through all his stuff before we go up and talk to him, he'd probably be like, hey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find the.
If we want to actually talk to the guy, which I would like to do, then
I'd like to kill
we
the
could
guy.
save the pilfering for later. It's all about the timing.
Let's go upstairs then.
Yeah, let's.
I'm gonna make the head lead the way, though.
Okay.
Oh boy,
Just point
That's
me
a-
in the
that's a-
direction of the giant
that's
sword.
actually a bad idea.
No,
Well,
Dead son.
it's fine.
Fucking.
how is it a bad idea?
He's gonna be like, "What's this shit?" He's like, "Are you?" Well, think about it. You're like desecrating the memory of his son. You know, if he cares about that shit anymore.
The son that he murdered.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
that's true. But we don't know the motives for that yet. We just know he did it. Or somebody he thought was Bugothkus did it. It might have been, because this is a land of magic, so it could have been someone disguised as Magoscus. But maybe we'll get to this. Maybe we'll do some freaking Sherlock Holmes shit. We never know. We'll see. See where this rabbit hole goes. If you're willing to go along for a while, or we can just fight him. That's also an option.
It's likely going to happen.
In this
It
room,
might.
I think
Depends.
you know my position towards giants.
at the top of the stairs, you can hear something in the next room moving around. I don't know what you guys do. Are you gonna send the head in?
Yes.
Yes, wailing.
It's
gonna be one like,
Wailing.
You see a large figure inside the room that doesn't respond to your head. Doesn't seem to.
I'm gonna make it get up close and personal.
Okay, you guys gonna move closer.
I don't
Yeah.
personally want to. I just want the head to get closer.
Well, you can't see through the head's eyes, so.
Can we tell what this thing is?
Big.
It looks like this. It's some kind of elemental. But instead of a big flail, it's holding a broom. And it's
Oh,
sweeping this room.
it's like the maid, kind of, sort of.
Super made.
Can I make a roll to see if this is actually probably the maid? Possibly.
I don't know what kind of roll that would be.
I don't fucking know intelligence.
You could roll to figure out what it is, but I don't know if you'd be able to tell.
I
if it's
could
a
I
maid.
could do that. Let's roll to figure out what it is first.
Okay, it would be Arcana, I think.
Just ignore him. He's a maid. He's just a
Um,
servant. He's worthless.
It is a Myrmidon, which is a powerful type of elemental that's bound into a suit of armor. And they are
Air
dangerous.
elemental, of course, because cloud giants. So.
Yep,
Is this a
Or
door
storm
we
giants.
got?
Is he a storm giant? I think he's a storm giant.
it's a cloud giant.
He's a cloud giant. Okay, I
This
didn't
is-
know.
This is a window opening.
I can see
And-
a giant spyglass looking thing.
Yeah, you can see out. It's a grassy little courtyard area, and you can see a giant spyglass out there.
I'm gonna make
Is
the big
this
head.
element? Is the
Ask him
elemental
to make-
just sweeping?
Yes, a rug of all things.
Yep.
Why not?
I'm gonna have the giant head ask, "Have you seen my father? He looks a lot like me, but he still has a body."
It doesn't respond.
I'm just walking around outside of this room, completely ignoring this guy. And I'm assuming he's not responding to me either, so I'm fine.
Nope.
This is another window, I take it?
Yeah.
Nope, so the only door I can find.
Would you like to play Tiddlywinks?
Is that a chessboard outside?
Yeah, Darley's.
Sure, looks like a big
Is
chest.
this like a window or something, or like a?
It is.
Yeah, it's a window.
Okay, Darley's gonna look out at.
There is a big chessboard outside. You can see a
Oh.
giant spyglass and a giant chessboard that has suits of armor, like actual chess pieces on it.
That's cool.
I guess I can.
So they're like humanoid sets of armor that are used as chess pieces. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I hope none of those are animated.
That's why I wanted to go with the diplomatic approach first. Can we get this door to open?
See if I can crack it open.
Okay, make
So
a
we can peek.
strength check. Yeah, you open it pretty easily. You can see a hallway with a door that probably leads outside, and then two other doors.
Looks clear. Let's go see what's on the other side of door number 2.
It will be duty.
You crack this one open, and it looks like some kind of a bedroom.
Doesn't look
It's
like
a
there's anybody in there.
giant-sized bedroom.
It is a giant-sized bedroom.
Let's go see what's behind door number 3.
You can see a lot of potted plants in here.
My muscles are
And
getting wore out. I need to rest a minute.
there's a few giant toys in this room. A chariot big enough for a halfling to ride in, and a stuffed silk-skinned doll as big as a human.
In this room here?
This bedroom.
Yeah.
And otherwise, it's really clean and tidy.
I'm going to try to find. I'm going to investigate the doll to see if it has a place where you can.
No.
Damn,
You gonna try to hide inside it? Stab it with your dagger?
I've become the doll.
It is not.
Just straight up no.
So which way have you guys going now?
I tried to open this bottom door, but I'm pretty sure I failed that.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, Darley, you can help.
Face just goes through it.
Hey, can I try it? I want to try it. Oh, Darley got it.
Yeah, Darley cracks it open. You can
There
hear
we go.
you can hear someone moving around down in the greenhouse, someone large. And otherwise, this looks like a garden area. There's that chessboard over here. There's some giant spyglasses. There's some hedges and shrubberies and stuff.
Another shrubbery.
Okay, this is like a garden. And that'll
I
be
like
the
this place.
greenhouse. Darley probably would like this. Finally some greenery after all that building.
Very nice.
Are those spyglasses something that we could actually look through, or are they like way too tall for us or something?
They're probably too big for you.
Probably
I'd be
find
curious
something
to see
stand
how
on
far
and
we
look
can
in.
see.
If you like got on each other's shoulders, you might be able to get up there and look.
I'm kind of curious. Like, can you see all the way to like Neverwinter or something from here?
Well,
Probably.
another thing is this might also tell you what they've been spying on lately. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Do we need to try to
Come, Darley.
look?
I want to start to see if I can use one of these spyglasses.
You'll have to get 30 feet in the air to look through it.
30 feet.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
tall
God.
giants are.
Yeah.
You got any levitate?
I could clap and clap on top of it and climb over and look through it.
Well, the post it's on is like in the middle, so if you climb to the post, you wouldn't be able to see through this end.
No,
If
I
you
mean I
climbed
climb on top of the telescope and then
Crawl to the eye.
call to the eyepiece and then look down.
You
I would
can
see
try.
upside down. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, but it'll move because it's on. It's a, a pivot.
Make a
That-
Well,
athletics.
for as big as it is, do you think it would move under the weight of a normal human being? That's
I don't know. I have
At the
no
very
idea.
end of it.
I haven't ever dealt with the problem of a small person on a giant spyglass. It's an interesting conundrum. Just, what do you want me to roll?
Athletics.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work. You eventually climb up there with Darley's help, and you shimmy over to the end of it. And
Wow.
I think, let me check the map. That one is, yeah, that one is pointing toward where you guys went to camp before.
Nice. So they're
South-
like, where
It's to
the
the
fuck are those guys?
southwest.
So that must be what they were trying to use to find us. Okay. All right, Darley, I'm coming down. I want
Okay.
you to try to let Darley catch me, if possible.
Yeah, you can catch him.
There we go.
climb up the others and see what they're looking at over there, or
That was my plan until someone comes out of this greenhouse and is like, "What are you doing?"
As you walk over here, you can hear someone in the greenhouse humming music.
Is it like a giant tune or is it like some other tune?
It sounds like it
Or
might be a
whatever.
giant's voice.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna bother them. I'm gonna go ahead and walk down this way.
The giant head is going to start singing harmonies with him.
You gotta make a performance check for that shit.
Yep.
Oh no.
You trying to harmonize with your bagpipes?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to clap this spyglass. Ooh.
There's no imps.
Thank goodness.
This door. Where's the? Oh, it doesn't have any lighting on it. Okay. This door opens, and a cloud giant walks out, opens the door, and he goes, "Oh!" And then he looks down and sees some of you standing there, and he says, "Oh, hello, guests, I presume." He doesn't look like Blagothkus that you saw in the town. He's not wearing any armor. He's wearing casual clothes.
He's the gardener.
He's very clean shaven and
I'm gonna look up to him. I'm gonna talk as loud giant as I can and say, like, yes, we're here to speak with Blagoskus.
We're looking for the strongest giant. Point me to him.
he says, "Oh, I can speak common. Don't worry. If you're here to see the Countess or Blagothkus, they're upstairs, meeting with another small folk. I hope that term is not derogatory to you, small folk. That is the term we use.
I hope that that's a PC term for you.
There are other small folk guests waiting as well. You'll have to wait till they're done before you have a chance, but there is a waiting room, a sitting room that could be used as a waiting room that I suggested to them, just up the hallway there."
Vector squints up. Oh, thank you.
Just do be careful. We don't want anyone falling off the edge. You small folk can't fly like we can.
Sir, while we're waiting, could you do me a favor?
Perhaps.
Could you possibly hold me up to see through the spyglasses you have mounted on the side of your tower here?
Make a persuasion check.
All right.
He says, "Well, all right. I suppose you've never had quite a view like that before. Come on over
Why
here."
not? I
And he
just didn't want to make it more
steps
athletics rolls.
over you.
Yeah.
Walks over here.
He's gonna yeet you 120 feet over the side.
Yeah, he might. So if I piss him off, he would. Try not to do that.
Just shot put you. Just
It's like this is gonna be a new record.
That one is looking off toward the southeast along the road that leads off into the desert. And you can see a few dots moving along the road, like maybe trade caravans or something.
Oh, so okay, so it's watching like the highway from the desert then. All right.
Hmm.
Very well. What about the other one, and then that one over there, and then I'll be thankful for your help.
All right, sure. Right over here. You look through there, and you can see far off in the desert. Actually, make a perception check, because this is really far away.
All right. Oh,
You can see some kind of structure far off in the desert, maybe ruins of some type. And the spyglass is clearly fixated on that structure, but it's hard to see.
okay, but it's
What you can see are there are storm clouds and lightning strikes over the top of the structure.
that's a clue. All right. Well, thank you, good sir.
Yes, I hope they don't keep you waiting too long.
Or do we get to throw him overboard?
My wife is quite a talker sometimes. I'm not much of a talker myself. I prefer my plants.
the giant disembodied head is going to say, "That was a lovely song that you were singing. What does it mean? I would like to know what it means."
He says, "Oh, I picked it up from the Elvish. I can't quite remember the words. I just enjoy the tune."
So let me get this straight. He's
I'm
not
comprehend language.
perturbed by a giant floating fucking head.
Well, he
I guess.
has an innate ability to create illusions, so I figure it wouldn't be that weird for him.
I guess that's true. Alright. Fair enough.
It's because of the types of plants that he tends to.
Oh,
Dude, it's
That
really
could be that too.
hard.
Yeah,
it's
definitely could be that.
like you ever had that cloud giant stuff? Has the sky, man.
Carver's just kind of
Yes.
clenching his jaw and grinding his teeth at the resistance of trying to not.
There are definitely some creepy looking armor sets over here on the chessboard.
More interested in killing the strongest. So let's go find a leader.
So when he's cast calm emotions on Trevor, he's gonna pop a vein.
You assume the bedroom with all the potted plants was probably his.
That makes sense.
Yeah, right.
All right. So he said there's a waiting room down the hallway. So let's see if we can go through here.
It's another heavy door.
I want to try to open it.
Nope.
Oh, Kyrax just straight up just.
Kicking doors down, man.
When you open
Gotta
this
go.
door, you see something that you did not expect.
Something we did not expect.
Exactly. You can see. Hang on, don't move yet. You can see
Oh.
this waiting room, or a sitting room, and there's two giant chairs. There's kind of a coffee table that's giant size and a fireplace here. And there's some fancy china and shit on these shelves. And standing, hey, well, let me do them all. Standing right in front of you are two dark-skinned figures with black armor and scimitars pointed directly at you.
Dark elves, huh?
Are they drow?
Yes. And there are
Draw my hammer and shield at their swords.
this one over here, some kind of mage type says, "Who are you?"
I'm actually going to turn to him and said, "We are guests of Bagoskus. We've come to speak with him as soon as he's available for an audience."
And this one up here, this woman in white says, "Drac, you dim-witted fool! Don't you know who they are?" You're the ones that killed Duke Zalto. I've heard your descriptions before.
Actor's gonna turn to the lady and says, "I fear it was not us who actually slew the good Duke. Though we did descend to the mines, it was another who killed Duke Zalto." And she can check me all I want because that's true.
We hoped.
Give me,
I'm gonna rib Darley.
Did that face just fall on like floor palm?
Yeah, it face planted.
Face planted. That's what I was trying to
Face
figure.
planted.
That's words.
she says, "Give me the iron flask, and perhaps I won't flay you alive and feed you to the spiders."
Iron flask. Oh, that's the thing that the Duke had. That Laeral has currently.
Yep.
Looks like we got to fight. We're gonna kill the cloud giant, just like we killed the fire giants, just like we killed the hill giants, just like we killed all the other giants, and now we're gonna kill some dark elves.
The face is gonna float towards the lady in white, and it's gonna say, "We have the blessing of Aman, like you have the blessing of Loth. Surely you do not wish to wreak vengeance upon the Bagothi's good, upstanding hospitality."
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
That fucking head.
It's an important character.
This mage down here casts a spell magic, and your illusion disappears.
Oh.
And he says, "Stop this nonsense."
Stop this nonsense.
And he climbs down awkwardly off of this gigantic chair.
After such a fucking dramatic thing.
Yep.
Climbing down like a fucking little toddler trying to get out of his chair.
Basically. He says, "Hand it over. I'm much nicer than she is. I'll let you go free if you give it to me now."
Hector just turns to him and says, "I have to apologize, but we don't have the flask you speak of with us. It seems we thought it was just a mere trinket. We sold it to the market for a couple of coins." See if that deception works, huh?
Yeah. Make
Oh
a
my
deception
God.
check.
A tiny yak folk carrying some bagpipes walks in the room.
Perfect.
I'm afraid you may have to search the markets of Waterdeep with this flask you speak of. We thought it was merely some giant's trinket.
Waterdeep, you idiot.
Imagine you're familiar with Waterdeep. Wasn't it the Dark Elves that were trying to attack Water?
No, that was the.
Or no, it was the other place.
Citadel. That was the Citadel.
Yeah.
Thing is,
Belmar.
the thing is, Hector's lie could totally have been the truth.
That's the best kind of lie.
Like, we totally could have done that.
Yeah,
so-
it's like just a fucking flask. Like, who cares?
Right.
Hector just bows deeply and says, "We are mere adventurers." It's-
The woman says, "Well, if you don't have the flask, then there's no reason for us not to flay you alive."
The little yak folk's gonna be like, "Do you need the flask or the elemental?" And then he's gonna go, "Cause I got the elemental right here," and he holds up the bagpipe.
Oh no.
What?
I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw,
Jesus fucking Christ.
because
Here we go.
the woman is summoning an insect plague on your location,
Oh, perfect. Good. Yeah.
which is also hitting one of her own people.
She doesn't care. Okay,
Is this a
Constitution
spell?
saving
Because
throw.
she's gonna get counterspelled if so.
Oh.
Make a perception check
Oh,
to
shit.
see if you notice her casting it on the other side of the room.
Oh,
No.
fucking.
Nope.
The
All right,
worst
Constitution
fucking.
saving throws it is.
I guess you could still try to cast Counterspell and see if it works.
He was going to try to cast
No.
counterspell, but he instead immediately started looking at her cleavage.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it's like wow.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hector's a very lonely wizard.
Yep. That,
I'm not a wizard. I'm a sorcerer. Oh, hold on, that's not a save. I'm sorry.
that coal black skin with the white dress is pretty hot.
It's like a gallon of milk.
Her DC is 14. So Hector failed, Darley failed.
14,
Carver
I think we all failed.
Kronos
Oh,
succeeded.
Not Kronos.
And the giraffe warrior succeeded. So
Oh, good for him.
Hold on, before we start combat, do I get a surprise roll because I survived?
what kind of surprise roll?
I'm gonna try to do a performance using fire breath into the bagpipes of stealth.
What?
What are you trying to perform?
See if they survive.
Well, I'm trying to blast fire out of the horns and also disappear into a puff of smoke as the inside of my bagpipes get smoky.
You're gonna burn your bagpipes.
I think you'll have to do that on your first turn.
Okay.
Those of you that failed take 26 piercing damage from insect bites that are spawned on your location. And the one that succeeded takes 13.
13?
The two that succeeded take 13.
Well, time to Time for the whacking to begin.
Yep. And let me draw this insect plague.
Is it just
Is-
gonna stick? Is it gonna stick around?
Yes.
Yeah. It is difficult
Of course it is.
terrain, and it does damage
Cool.
every turn if you're inside it.
Nice.
Actually, it's more like that.
Drew, you need a brew?
What,
Do you need a brew?
bruh? Brew?
Brew? Brew? You need a brew? I'm going downstairs. That's why I'm offering.
Another youngling.
Another fancy one. Yeah.
Yeah, another youngling. Go ahead.
We don't drink that fancy shit.
God.
I figured out how to move drawings behind characters. That's cool.
That's way better. I
Don't you,
assume you
drop
put it
it
on
to
a
the map layer?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I was about to say, yeah.
I am going to drop this spider bitch.
Maybe. Or we're all gonna
Absolutely.
die here. We'll see.
Oh, you'll see.
Mhm.
It's gonna be bad. She fucked up throwing bugs at us.
Well, there was that guy that counterspelled you.
Yeah, well, that was a different fight. This is now.
This is now. Things are different now.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I guess there's several turns before Kronos goes, so Hector, you can go ahead and do your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move out of the difficult terrain over in front of the chair here.
Okay.
I think I should be able to make that.
Yeah.
It's half, right? So 15. So that should be cool.
The Drow Mage is going to make a shitty opportunity attack with the staff. And
Gonna beat my
missed.
ass.
He missed.
Damn it. just fucking kills me.
Crits and just annihilates you with a staff attack.
It's like damn. All right, so what's the visibility here? Can I see under this coffee table? What is this?
You can see underneath it is about 4 feet, so you can see their legs.
So it's like at face level, kind of. Basically, for me, the
Yeah.
table is that is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hasten greater invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Disappear. And now I'm going to use, for my turn, I'm going to use Scorching Ray on the lady in white over there.
Okay.
I don't know if I get advantage because I'm invisible. She can't see what's
Yes,
going
on attack rolls you get advantage when you're invisible.
So I'll start throwing those out here pretty shortly. They're all going her way. Here they go.
Oof.
They all hit.
Yeah, maybe that.
That'll be my turn because I don't think I can move anymore.
That's
Hell
30,
Ray.
34, right?
Yeah, all told. I think it gives you the crit anyway. Yeah, it's got the crit on it. So yeah, that's all 12 plus 8 plus 5 plus 9. That's it.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Good.
We put something on you for invisibility. Sure, that'll work.
That should reach right. Oh yeah, yeah. Inferno Scorching Ray goes quite a ways, so we're good.
Yeah, it does.
This drow is gonna fire a shot at Kronos with his hand crossbow. It is a 10. That is a miss. And now it's Darley's turn.
So this is harsh or difficult terrain.
Yeah, so you have to use double movement to move through it.
All right. So I'm gonna try and move here.
Okay.
I'm gonna whack the shit out of this guy.
Alright, go for it.
Good old Steinfang.
Those both hit.
That poor guy.
Nope, fuck him.
Whack 'em all.
And Steinfang's ability triggers too.
Hmm.
Just fucking break Legox's the floor. Just fuck it all up.
Yeah, sure.
He rolled a 1 on a save.
So he's not prone.
Yeah. Yeah, that fucked him up pretty bad. Just beat the shit out of him.
That's like, all right, guys, I'm the reasonable one. It's okay. Oh wait, you don't have the. And then fucking Darley just.
It's like, we tried doing it the easy way. Now you get the hammer.
Alright, Carver.
Two hammers in this case. Two people's hammers. There's two fucking war hammers coming at you now.
Sidestep this here. And then a bonus action shield bash this guy.
So he needs to make a strength check, right?
Yeah.
He crit failed.
So that's 10 feet backwards and prone, using that charge off the
Mhm.
battering shield. And then move 10 more feet. Stay within melee range of this guy, and I'm going to take an attack at that guy.
Okay. Advantage, that hits.
And yeah, I'll probably just leave it. In my turn.
Do you not get 2 attacks now?
Oh wait, did I get that?
I thought you did, but
Honestly, I don't remember. I think I might have picked that up.
do you have 5 levels in
Oh, I
Paladin?
did. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
Like I say, you
forgot all
picked that up. Yeah, you got that.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Another
81.
big swing.
Yeah, you guys did a lot of damage in those turns. And for his turn, he's going to stand back up. And
It's like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't want to fight these guys. Actually, maybe he does, because his lady said do it, so he's going to do it.
he's going to cast Darkness. It's going to be... How big is Darkness? "15-foot radius sphere."
Ooh.
So it's pretty big. Jeez, it is big.
Jesus. 5 of them.
That area is in darkness.
The Drows have the home field advantage.
That's the
Right.
plan.
Right.
Then he's gonna make 2 attacks on you with advantage.
So you get to see inside darkness?
Yep. I think what does a 23 hit you?
Nope.
Okay, well he missed both of his attacks. Clink off your armor.
That's fucked up. They can see inside darkness.
All right, Kronos' turn.
I mean, they're Underdark people, so.
They live in,
Well,
like,
Yeah, but
But
even
not
dark
right.
vision doesn't let you see through magical darkness. It's a whole
Yeah.
different- so it's like another
Yeah,
level of dark. Like
yeah,
being
they
able to
have,
see
like,
inside
they like have an innate fucking shit, I think.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive they do.
Yeah. Does
'Cause I think they can. I think they can do the darkness shit innately. I think. Anyway,
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
it's just something they do.
There's just I don't think there's a lot that can actually penetrate darkness. So it's an
No, not straight up
unusual
darkness.
thing,
No,
yeah. That's
Has
what I
to
mean. The
be-
magic spell of darkness. There's not much that can
killing
see.
the caster. That's a good way to stop it.
Yeah, you can use sunlight spell, dispel magic. But basically, it has to be a higher level. It has to be at least 3rd level, pretty much.
Right. I mean, my hammer can radiate light, but it doesn't say that it can penetrate darkness, or so I would assume not, because it just says it's as bright as a torch. So
Normally it has to be a third
Probably
level
acts
spell.
like a torch.
Which ones of these have you hit? Just the one closest to Carver?
The mage has the most damage on him, but he's in darkness, so it's hard to
Right.
see him.
I'm gonna cast 4th level Bane on everybody else.
Bane.
Okay.
Fucking bane 'em.
Bane?
That's a lot of Bane.
Good banes. Hopefully.
Damn, okay.
You just
two,
muttered these fucking crazy curves.
two of them failed, including the lady up there.
And I can't see through this either, right?
Right.
Can I just walk forward to try to get out of the Plague of Locusts?
Yeah.
Like, just walking straight forward. And I'm gonna hold my, I'm just gonna, like, inhale. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
no. It's gonna hold. Fucking.
You've seen a frog inhale. It's pretty impressive.
This guy's gonna move out of the shit. And he's gonna make 2 attacks on Kronos.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Don't die.
One of them is a crit.
Of course it is.
26 poison damage and 13 piercing damage.
Yes, 37. Yay.
Jeez. Alright, hope you guys can heal him.
Alright, he's unconscious.
Just so you know, they're no longer pained.
Oh, nice.
That
She's
means they're gonna lose that Bane since that's a concentration spell. Right?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yep.
Yep.
mhm.
God. Well. This is not looking great.
She's gonna cast Conjure Animals.
Would I get, if he had to, that wasn't one of the ones that Bane that critted me, right?
Right.
So if it was a crit, would he have to roll the d4 and then it would take the crit damage off of it? If he was the one banned?
It would still be critical damage, but if it drops below your AC, then it would miss.
Gotcha.
But if they roll a d20 on the d20, it's a crit no matter what.
Just a question.
So she's gonna
I
cast
would-
Conjure Animal.
I would like to counterspell her spell.
Okay, that is successful.
Hector invisibly snaps his fingers, and her spell sputters inexplicably.
She's gonna use her once per day ability to summon something that you guys can't see.
Something. Oh, great. I'm sure it's incredibly edgy and powerful.
It's probably a demon. The Tarask.
Once a day. Summon the Tarask. Oh,
That's not
no.
broken. Fuck.
No, not at all.
I think it would just fucking destroy this whole room just by appearing.
Easily. Oh, easily. Beyond this room, it would
Legato would
fuck
be
up.
like, what the fuck?
I think his castle
Destroy
would
his
just
whole
come
castle.
crashing down. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And actually, the thing she summoned is next in order.
It's a thing.
It is going to. Whoops, gotta open it. Make 2 attacks against. That was 1 attack. 1 attack against Carverax with advantage from behind. And
Bastard.
it is a 19 to hit. That's a miss.
Yep. So wait, something's attacking from behind?
Yep, you can't see it. This mage is gonna stand up. He was fucked up really bad.
Yep.
He's gonna
It's like, I was trying to be nice. It's like, fuck.
he's gonna cast Misty Step onto this table. So he's like 10 or 15 feet in the air now. and he's gonna cast. I don't know. Is this guy gonna kill his own people? Nah. He's gonna cast Evard's Black Tentacles,
Oh, great.
which is a 20-foot square.
Yep. I wonder where he's going to put it.
Right there.
Oh, he can't see me though. I don't know if he would know I'm
He
there.
could see Darley, who
He could see
fucked him
Darley.
up.
Can.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's say it's
could
more
you?
like right there.
Is the tentacles a concentration spell or anything like
It
that?
is. Yes, it is.
It's
Okay.
the same spell I killed that. What's it called? The anathema with.
All right,
Mhm.
Ector's turn.
Alright. What do I got to roll?
For the tentacles,
Tentacles.
it is a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
Nice.
So you are not restrained.
That's good. Yep. Yeah, I suppose this is also difficult terrain.
Yes.
Okay. Let's move gingerly out of the difficult terrain.
This is all
So
the
I got-
fields.
Yep. Every fucking field.
I want to move over here, like under this guy, because I had a little bit of bad, but not that much bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. Oh, what am I gonna do? We're gonna hasten upcast two more scorching rays at level 3 at that white lady. They're gonna hit with advantage too because I'm still invisible. So that would be
Okay.
Jesus. Let
Let
me
me
see how many that is.
Let me check here real quick.
Yep.
Perception check. Yeah, this mage is going to counterspell you.
Ooh, invisible?
He saw your
Fish.
he saw your spell light up.
Ooh. Well, okay, you got one of them. But you didn't get the other one.
Yeah, you twin cast it, right? So the other one will happen.
Well, I hasted one of them, so I'm casting
Haste.
two of them.
Yeah, so the second one will go through, so you can roll for that with advantage.
All right. Let's see. That's gonna be 4 shots. Here we go.
Nice.
One of them misses, so
Yep.
that's 36.
Which of the mages are you targeting? The guy.
The
That
lady.
guy. The lady. Okay.
I think that's what you said, right?
Yep, that's the one I'm targeting.
Okay.
Alright.
That's why she counterspelled me. She just didn't want to get fucking lit up.
Should have moved underneath the table. Underneath him, he wouldn't be able to.
Well, I'm invisible. You can't see me anyway.
Yeah, he just saw your spell light up.
All the more reason to be underneath the table.
But-
Spells were invisible too if you were invisible.
God, is she still not dead?
Nope.
I'm trying to keep her attention off of you guys.
Is she bloodied?
She's the leader. Yeah, she's bloodied.
Okay.
This guy's coming into the darkness and he's gonna try to get.
She might be
Cover
slightly
us.
on fire because someone's been throwing flaming rays at her.
Right.
These guys are gonna try to bust through Carvrax's crazy AC. Here we go. 25. Does that hit?
Yeah,
Of course.
The other one's a
That will hit.
12. It's even with advantage. They're still missing a lot. So, you take 8 piercing damage and 9 poison damage. And Darley, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right.
None of that was a crit, right?
25. No, it wasn't a crit.
So you said 8 and 9 damage?
Yeah, 8 piercing, 9 poison. Okay, you saved Darley, so you can get out of the shit.
I will get out of the shit.
You can also
Again.
hear Kronos being like constricted and Knocked unconscious.
Shit. I can't. Oh,
You
fuck.
can cast an end move if you like.
This is
Well-
fine.
This is fine.
But in the darkness, since we can't see in there, we don't have any idea where even if we know he's in there, even if we know he got downed, we could probably feel around for him or something.
Right.
Right.
In the
I
tentacles.
think.
Uh,
Okay, so is this difficult terrain? I assume so.
Yes.
Alright.
And the insect plague is done.
Well, that's nice, and that's one field to remove from this bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't think Darley could get to that guy, right? The guy
Which-
on the table, I assume.
No, probably not because of the slow movement.
right?
Unless you fly
okay.
up there.
You can knock an arrow.
I was thinking of that as an option, but I think it might be worth my time to, if I like agitate the swarm and fly up there.
You could do that.
That's a bonus? No, wait. Agitating the swarm is
I think it's a bonus action.
it is a bonus action. Perfect.
What kind
Alright.
of what kind of movement does it give you?
It's a writhing tide. Whenever you activate it, you choose one of the additional benefits. So you can get a flying speed of 10 feet and can hover. In this case,
So that wouldn't be enough to get you there.
my walking speed could increase by 10 feet, and I could gain a climbing speed equal to my walking speed. That wouldn't be enough.
That might get you there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you could get in melee range if you increase your climbing speed and you climb up the table.
All right, I will do that.
Alright,
Ah,
So did we just
you'd
see-
be right
I'm
there.
not finished with you.
So did Darley just get like on all fours and just like scurry up the side of this giant table?
Like a squirrel,
Sure.
yeah.
Like a fucking
Exactly.
squirrel.
My God.
All right. It's
They've accepted him into his tribe.
It's hammer time.
The Strauss like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just watching this fucking Goliath just
Giant Goliath
crawl,
crawl up there,
crawl its way.
You already,
and then twitches cheeks. You
yeah. You already broke one of his arms and shattered his ribs, and now you're just coming up the table like a squirrel.
That's
if
right.
you activate Steinfang, you're gonna fucking break the table. It's gonna be like breaking the fucking wrestling ring. You guys are gonna fall like 4 feet.
The second one hits.
Okay,
Please activate a special effect.
I am fucking Steinfang's ability,
Just
baby.
break off the table.
He rolled a 5
Yeah.
strength, so yeah. The table breaks and he's gonna fall down here.
Yep, fuck you.
We just turned this waiting room into WrestleMania.
Yes, we
Yeah.
have.
And he's almost dead.
That's what you fucking get. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm coming for that bitch next too. Don't worry.
Alright, is that it for you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cover X.
I'm gonna cast this Thunderwave at 3rd level.
I got a question. Does that lady have to roll concentration getting smacked by Scorching Ray?
She failed her concentration.
Alright.
Her insight plague went away.
I
got
see.
it.
Okay.
Is the black tentacles? That's the other dude. I got it. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's the other dude who's getting WrestleMania'd by Darley.
Yep.
Yep. WrestleMania.
Oh, that's a good Thunderwave. How far range is it? 15 feet?
That purple box there. Yeah, it's a 15-foot cube centered on myself.
Yeah, so it hit all 3 of them.
If they fail the save, they take full damage and get pushed back 10 feet. If they pass the save, they take half damage.
This one fails.
So Carvax is surrounded, and he just says, "Good, we can fire in any direction."
Pretty much. Hold my hammer up in the air and slam it down on the ground as hard as I can. And this thunderous, like sonic boom erupts, pushing back 10 feet,
Did you say sonic boom?
basically.
Sonic boom!
Sonic
Oh.
boom!
Hold on.
Oh no.
Sound
You know what's
effects.
coming. You know what's coming.
Is there a 4-hour version?
Probably, but it's not
No,
worth
there's-
finding. It's probably a 24-hour version.
Is that it
Is that,
for?
is that the only one that failed?
Yeah,
You should go back
Damn it.
10.
10 feet. Okay.
Here we go.
The other two survive.
Yep. They still took half, right?
Right, yeah, so they still take half damage. And then bonus action. I wanted to do. I was hoping they might all get pushed back, but that didn't work. Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna go ahead and Misty Step.
Okay.
Unusual for a paladin, but I get that from being a storm paladin. 30 feet to. I gotta be out of that darkness. I can't see shit.
Yep.
So all of that one movement is slamming on the ground. It's like sonic boom blasts out, and then I just and then reappear.
This guy actually failed his perception check, so he doesn't know you're behind him.
No need.
He's
Oh,
gonna
should have gone right
climb on the
behind
table.
him. Should have Misty stepped right behind him and like punched him in the back of the neck. No offense, kid.
He'll climb on the table and take a shot with his hand crossbow at Darley. 18 to hit.
That is a hit.
So that's 7 piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
I wonder why.
Poison
Hmm,
darts.
what could it be?
What could it be? Oh God!
You are
Alright.
actually. Oh shit. Okay,
Oh,
you're poisoned
no.
for 1 hour. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the target is also unconscious while poisoned this way. The target wakes
Oh,
up if
son.
it takes damage, or another creature takes an action to shake it awake.
Motherfucker.
So Darley
Okay.
falls asleep.
Ah! Bullshit.
These guys are stronger than I thought they were going to be. Okay.
Yeah.
Kronos loses a death save from the tentacles, and then you need to make another death save.
Oh no.
Do you know where the death save is on this?
I think on your
It's just-
HP after
It's
you're on
literally
0.
under your death saves. It just says the thing that says death saves is what you click.
It's like on the HP, right? Somewhere. Click on the. Oh, is it on there somewhere? No.
Hold on, let me go to 0 and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
if
you
you go
go.
to 0, it should.
Just roll.
Yeah.
Did it work?
It's a success. Yep. So you get 1 success and 1 fail. And you almost got a crit. Let me see if this guy figures out where you teleported to. He also rolled really low. He's gonna start running around these tentacles, avoiding them. He can't see Ector, so he's just gonna dash over there. Alright, here's Pledrith. What is she gonna do? She's gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh.
I'm gonna counterspell her.
Okay. You need to roll Wait, what level are you casting it at?
I can upcast to level 4
Okay, so you'll need to make.
or 5. I cast a 5 if I have to.
Okay, do you want to cast it at 5?
We'll cast it at 5 if it's a big spell. 'Cause that's a big
Okay.
spell.
Yeah, that'll auto counter it, because it's
Let's
a
do
5th
it.
level spell.
Big counter. Hector snaps both fingers to counter this spell. It's-
Both fingers. Uh-oh. That's how you know he's serious. Meanwhile, that fucking guy, like... God, he's fucked. It's gotta be.
Something is gonna pick up Kronos and carry him off into the darkness. Something that you can't see.
Something
Damn it.
picked up. God damn it.
This is fine.
This is fine.
This guy who has
Fuck.
literally at 1 HP is gonna stand up. And he's gonna
What?
he's gonna cast greater invisibility.
Fuck. We're gonna have 2 invisible fuckers right
Yeah.
around.
Oh,
God damn it.
we are fucking screwed. Like, good God, this is bad.
I don't worry. I got an ace in the hole. I got a couple of them actually.
All right,
And he's gonna run away. he
fucking
has
yeah.
1 HP left.
He was beating the hell out
And
of him.
his tentacles go away because he is concentrating on something else. And now it's Hector's turn.
All right. Let me do some measuring real quick here. Well, I can't see the darkness really, so I'll just be doing these 2 guys.
This guy here is the one that cast the darkness, right? If I recall correctly.
It is that that one.
Okay. For my action, I'm gonna get up on this table here,
Hmm.
and I'm going to hasten cast Scorching Ray again at the lady. Unless she counters it.
The mage will. Yeah, he has enough slots. He'll counterspell it again. So
Okay, the mage counters that.
one of them goes off.
Oh, and then I'm also going for my action. I'm going to take out my scroll of Mass Cure Wounds I bought, and I'm going to use it.
Oh, you're gonna cast. Okay, Mass Cure Wounds for your action. So go
Yes.
ahead and do that. I don't remember what the text of it is.
It is up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point I pick.
So you
this-
fireball somewhere, basically, a healing fireball.
Yeah, it's a healing fireball, and each target gains hit points equal to 3d8 plus my spellcasting. So 3d8 plus my 8. 3d8 plus 8 for all my boys because they're all in range.
Except Kronos.
I think I could get Kronos. I'm trying to catch what's his name? Carbrax in it too.
Yeah.
If I can. I don't know if it'll help Darley. It might.
Yeah, it would
that'll
catch
work.
everyone
That's what I
just
want.
on the edges. Yeah.
That'll
That's
work.
a 20-foot sphere too, so it's even 30-foot would be even bigger.
Oh, that's only 20? Well, yeah, it'll hit all of you
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
I mismeasured that.
So you all get
Yeah.
3d8 plus
got radiant.
5. Or whatever.
Okay.
It's 3d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
3d8 plus 8. Yeah, my spell is 8.
Or no, 8 is your attack. It would be 5. It'd be your charisma modifier.
I'll cast Charisma. Oh, that's right. So that's 4.
Yeah, so
3d8
3d8 plus
plus
4.
3D,
That's
3D
it.
plus 4.
So you can go ahead and roll that.
All right.
Roll our own, don't
Do what?
We all roll our own, don't we?
It doesn't matter.
I think
Can
he
if you
rolls
want.
the one that everybody gets that same.
It's easier, yeah, for him to just roll it once.
So everybody
Yeah.
everybody gets 18.
So you all get 18.
Okay.
I should
Um,
get 18 too because if I'm in a 30, so
Kronos, make a perception check.
Oh no.
Am I being hugged?
Yes.
By a fucking demon.
You're being held by a shadow demon. which you guys
Is that
had
like the
encountered
thing we-
once before.
Fought in the Belden.
I'm gonna grip.
under the fucking bed.
I'm gonna grip the evil stone. I'm gonna turn into a shadow demon.
Okay.
Wait. I should get some hit points too, yes, because I can.
Yeah.
You were in it.
Six,
Yeah, you were in
so
it.
Good. Nice. And that's my turn.
No, he's gonna stay in the darkness because he gets advantage.
Hell yeah. Advantage is awesome. I mean, not for him. But yeah.
I'm really tempted to fog cloud this entire area, just to
He missed.
fuck them, but it would fuck us too.
Hey, does that help Darley not be poisoned if I do that, or does he come up?
No, it
Or do I have
doesn't.
to slap him? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still fucking sleeping.
Slap him.
Yep.
You gotta slap me awake or something.
Somebody
got
has to
it.
wake him up. You guys can tell he's asleep. He just just flopped over face first.
Do you
on
not
the
You
get
can
table.
just hear him fucking
roll
snoring.
a save
too.
for it or anything.
No, he's
No, I
asleep.
can't.
You can shake him
Yeah.
awake. It's the same as a sleep spell.
Right. It's stupid.
Sleep's not very good, but if you hit it with it, it's really good.
Right.
So this guy here's on top of that table.
Yeah.
Dude, you should smash the leg of the table out and make him fucking fall.
So how high up is the table?
10 feet, probably.
Okay, so I've got. It would take me.
I got an idea. What if you
I don't know.
did your attack
know
so
if
you
I have enough
smash the
movement to get
table and then hit him because he'll be fucking falling on his ass from having the table broken out from under him. I wonder if that would give you advantage. It'd be nice if it did.
Probably.
I don't know if I have enough movement to actually climb up on the table. It
Yeah,
seems
knock
like I
him
might
down
be
to where you're
short.
at, no problem.
So yeah, I kind of want to see. Can I? I don't know if this will work, but how
Sweep
sturdy is
the
the leg on
leg.
this corner?
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
I mean, it's
How
pretty.
sturdy is the leg of
It's
this?
pretty sturdy. You might be able to break it.
Okay. Alternate question then. If this table's about 10 feet tall, and I'm like 7 feet tall, with an approximate almost 7.5 feet tall, with an approximate 2.5, 3 foot.
You could smash the hell out of his foot.
Could I make contact with his ankle or something?
Yeah, I'd say you could.
I don't know if he's standing that close to the edge of the table either, so I don't know.
You could. It'd probably be disadvantage attack though, but you could.
Even if I jumped up and swung at him. Yeah, it would be off balance, so it probably would be.
Yeah, because he's running while he's. So you'd be swinging his legs while he's running. But you can try to hit him.
Ooh, I think I will attack the leg, because if I can make this table topple over, that might wake up Darley too and get 2 for.
Yeah, because Dolly fucked up half of it, so that's
Okay.
the only thing
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, I'll attack the leg of the table.
Roll an attack roll and then roll a strength check.
Oh god.
Okay.
Just raw strength, or did you need an athletics? I hit strength instead of athletics.
Really, it would be athletics because you're swinging a baseball bat.
Big
Okay,
crash.
so it doesn't go all the way through, but it breaks enough to where the weight on it tips it over. And these two
I mean,
both
I've got
fall
another
off.
attack if I need to do that too.
Nice.
Actually, Darley's asleep, so he falls off. But this guy's gonna make a dex saving throw, and he failed, so he falls off.
So that I'll take my
Great.
second swing. Is he prone or anything?
Yeah, he's prone. 'cause he
Alright,
failed
I'm
his
gonna
save.
take my second attack on him. And so before that attack, how was he looking? Did he look bloodied?
It's about half.
All right, yeah, I'll just leave that damage as it is. I don't know if it would be worth burning a smite on him.
Okay, so 9.
And then can't see Kronos. I don't know if that woke up Darley or not, but that was my hope.
It did for sure.
Yeah.
Fell off a pretty tall table.
Yeah, I fell 10 feet on his face, so
Yeah.
Wake up!
So
This guy.
then, oh shit, how do I want to do this?
were you done after that?
I was debating on a bonus action. I'm trying to decide between a couple of things, but I think I'll just save it. Yeah. So yeah, that'll do my turn.
Alright, this guy's gonna stand up. He's gonna shift over into the darkness.
Fucking edgelords. Anyway.
They are, for sure. And he's gonna make 2 short sword attacks on you. Oh, he got another crit. This guy.
Adamantium
you.
armor won't deal crit damage. It'll do
Oh yeah,
regular
it prevents crit. So that's pretty good. So you take 9 piercing and 9 poison.
What is his total to hit with that crit?
27.
I mean, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I assume it still beats a 24, but
Well, it's still close.
yeah.
It's your AC so high. Alright, it's Kronos'
That's what I was
turn. You're
debating on,
conscious.
was using Shield of the Faith to get another 2 points, but it wasn't the same meaning. So it was how
Kronos-
much again?
18 total. So it's Kronos' turn and you're conscious, but you're grappled.
Damn, that healing I just got just went away.
I like how I was just carrying him around.
I'm gonna try to turn in its arms and just turn around and just hug him.
Okay. You can do that. Are you trying to make him think you're a shadow demon?
Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna try to use persuasion. Or is it performance?
It'd probably be deception. But
How do you deceive a shadow demon?
Very carefully.
I could let you use performance because it's acting. If you'd rather use performance.
Okay, okay.
Do
Sure.
it, but you have to roll for the imps.
Bonus action, Darla's gonna have a terrible dream about when the frogman cut his head off, and another frog came out, and he's gonna remember.
No!
Okay, so the shadow demon rolled 2 on inside.
Yes,
But we have to roll to see if the imps screw it up.
Fucking him!
Nope, they didn't.
Okay.
Goodness.
So it seems
That would
to
be the
no
most
longer
perfect thing
be
right
aggressive toward you.
Nice.
Those fucking. Just those fucking. You just. From the
Everything.
darkness, we hear these fucking imps playing shit.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy's turn.
It's getting weird, guys.
Imps are playing, but they can't see their instruments, so they keep making mistakes.
Yes.
They're not even in there. I
No,
didn't
but if
summon
they
them separate.
were though, it's just like if they're trying to play in the dark.
The one playing the drums hits the other one in the head. He drops the
Yep.
flute falls in
Right.
the
They
table.
just start fighting each
Becomes
other.
an epic mess.
This guy's gonna conjure a darkness.
Fuck, man, I'm dark.
And the other one lost his concentration on the other darkness.
Oh, sweet.
And
When the darkness dissipates, Carmex, you just see 2 shadow demons hugging out.
and one of them starts steaming because he's melting because he's not in darkness
Wait a
anymore.
minute. If he lost his concentration on that darkness, would he have had advantage on that attack? Maybe that would save me from getting hit.
I
It's
don't
fine.
remember.
Don't worry about it.
I don't remember.
I really, I don't want to retcon that far back. It's not worth it. It's fine.
This guy's gonna make 2 short sword attacks on Darley with advantage because of darkness.
I didn't realize that was a concentration thing. Otherwise, I would have asked.
21 hits, right?
Yes.
The other one
it hits.
misses, so that's 8 piercing and 15 poison.
God. So that's 23. Is that right? Am
Yeah.
I doing math right? Okay. God damn, these guys hit hard.
Um,
Mhm.
This caster over here, the priestess, is going to cast Fairy Fire. And
Yeah.
she's going to cast it on the area where the person is that was counterspelling her.
Mm-hmm.
So, Hector, you need to make a... What is this save for that? I think it's Dex. Yeah, Hector,
Dex?
you need to make a Dex save.
Damn.
Okay, you saved, so she wasn't able to Fairy Fire you.
I don't want to get fairy fired.
Fairy Fire makes it prevents invisibility.
Right.
Just because she knows there's some asshole that's invisible over here just fucking her shit up.
Yep. And Drow can cast Fairy Fire as an innate spell, so...
And they could cast darkness?
Yeah, Darkness also is an innate spell.
That's horseshit. Anyway. It's a lot of innate abilities.
Yeah, Drow are really strong.
Welcome to the Underdark.
She's just gonna levitate.
Just like fucking.
This room is massive because it's a giant's room. So she's gonna be like 40 feet in the air. Because she saw you guys getting fucked up. Okay, this Shadow Demon is melting.
Yep. But he's
I'm
still.
gonna plead with the Shadow Demon to stay by my side forever in Infernal.
Make a persuasion check.
Fucking mid fight.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
The invisible guy's taking his turn.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, now it's the other invisible guy, I mean. Okay, now it's your turn.
Alright.
Hector can no longer see shit. He's gonna keep going the direction he was moving.
Okay.
Over to the edge of the table.
Yep, now you can see her
Nice.
floating away.
I want to cast Polymorph on her.
Okay.
I want to polymorph her into a hummingbird. She makes that save. I think it's a... What is it?
Could you pick a creature that's not a flying syringe, please?
Here's the thing. It's like, if I make her something else, it'll fall on the ground, take damage, and then fucking... She's 40 feet in the air.
That's true.
Make her a pudding or something.
Yeah, okay, I'll make her a seagull.
Okay, what kind of save is it?
It's a wisdom save.
Mine?
She might
How
make
about just a
creatures.
chicken that can at least like slow its fall and not?
Chickens are not that smart. Chickens will just fucking fall on the ground and fucking face plant.
She rolled a 12. I believe that's a failure.
It is... You gotta make 16.
So she is now a seagull.
Seagull.
Mine?
Alright then.
That's my turn. That's...
This guy sees two shadow demons, assume they're summoned by his friends. And he's gonna come up here and attack Carverax. Let's see if he can hit through your armor with no advantage. 16 and 12. Nope. You fended off his attacks. Darley's turn. You are poisoned, but you are awake.
I'm in darkness,
Yep.
surrounded by their bullshit. Now with
Dude,
with poisoning,
hey, I
what does
got
that
an
give me?
idea.
It gives you
Yeah.
disadvantage on your attacks.
Of course. Yeah.
Hey, what if you did like the Mario tornado, like with your hammer?
Just spun it around.
I don't know how that works, but you definitely hit whatever was in the dark. I don't know.
I will remind you, because you don't have the marker on, that you have Bardic Inspiration from that bad dream.
Yeah, Darley, you have Bardic Inspiration.
From a
Okay.
bad dream, of all things.
So that might be able to curb the disadvantage if you want to take a swing.
Yes.
But probably not.
Sure enough, about drink all this sour mix.
Ooh.
Not straight.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and take a shot. Take my shots at this guy.
When you might know where he was just from the fact that he was trying to smack you.
Well, actually, Hold on. Let me look here.
Yeah, you do have some weird new spells.
I do. I can make myself into a gaseous form and float away. No, that'd be absurd. No, I think instead I'm gonna use one of my charges and cast Erupting Earth.
Okay. Is that a deck save?
That's right.
He failed the save.
Good.
So what does it do besides damage?
A fountain of churned earth erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Each creature in that area must make. Wait. Can I just? There we go.
Alright, you fucking smash the ground into shreds.
God, This waiting room is destroyed.
Yeah.
And
This
now
waiting
is
room-
he knocked prone? By any chance?
Does not knock them
Safe.
prone, but it makes difficult terrain. And does a bunch of damage.
Alright.
So he took 21 because he failed.
Yep. What can I do for a bonus action?
You could take a razor blade out and scar your head, so that way you get a red mask. So that way, whenever you do a shooting star splash to win the fight, the crowd will go crazy.
Yeah. That's a good point.
I don't think he has one of those on him though.
He's got a squirrel tooth.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just trying to make this more like WrestleMania.
Right.
Dude, the whole place is fucked. The table's completely destroyed. The ground.
That's it, Darley. You could take the chair and throw it on top of him.
Oh god.
It's a steel chair!
Oh my god!
The cold steel of the chair.
There are some regular sized chairs in here, aren't there? So we could do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Well, that guy would get a attack of opportunity, right? If I move.
Yeah, if you move.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't want that.
Well, in that case, I'm putting a hunter's mark on this guy.
Okay.
Oh well.
Alright, Carverax, your turn.
I step down one because this is the guy I want to beat up. He's the guy I've been engaged with for the most part here.
Yeah.
I'm going to load up bonus action Thunderous Smite and take that first attack against this dude in front of me.
That is a hit.
And that will do the extra 2d6 for an extra 7.
Yeah, he's looking pretty
Knocks
rough
him.
now.
Knocks him 10 feet back and prone, which I'll hit with the second. Thankfully,
Yeah, it's advantage.
push up and hit him with that second attack.
So that hits. He's pretty low. Are you...
Yeah, I'm not going to burn a smite yet.
Okay.
So I don't know if I'll be able to finish him off. So
It is
that'll
turn,
end my
so
turn there.
he'll just have his movement to stand up, and does he have any? No. He's already cast darkness.
Oh, and in case it
Uh,
matters, there's an audible boom for 300 feet around
Okay.
from that smite, that thunderous smite.
Oh.
He's just gonna try to make 2 attacks on you, I guess. 14 and 20.
Nope, and nope.
Alright. Kronos' turn. You're not grappled anymore, because the thing was
Right. but I'm
recoiling.
alone, and that's even
Like, I'm alone, so that's even worse if you think about it.
it's better.
Better to be restrained by someone you love than to be left by someone you hate.
Potentially, yeah.
I'll bonus action cast. Carver, how much HP you got?
28.
28 right now. Less than half at the moment.
Yeah, I'll bonus action healing word you. Level 1, I guess.
Everyone's less than half except for Hector.
You get 6. I'm gonna run up and try to restrain this guy.
Okay, make a strength check.
Oh, my invisibility probably ran off on Carver's turn.
Yeah, your invisibility's over because you polymorphed.
Yep.
He rolled a 19, so he fended you off.
Why am I surprised?
Anything else you want to do?
That's. Yeah, I'll say you're supposed to join the Sith. Wait. No. Fucked it up. It's my turn.
Alright, this guy crawls out of the shattered ground beneath him. And he's going to make 2 attacks with advantage on Darley. Here we go.
Is he reaching for the chair?
The first one missed with an 11. The second one's a 26. So that's 10 piercing and 17 poison. Jeez, that was a big one.
God damn.
He rolled
Okay,
really
that's-
high.
No shit. They've been rolling high.
18's the max
Alright.
on the poison. He rolled 17, so...
God. Well, I'm at 2 health. So.
This lady is going to fly across the room. And that's it.
All right.
As a seagull, this shadow demon's going to go hide in the shadow of this chair.
Oh, yeah, Shadow Demon. It's gonna be, oh shit. It's bright in here. Alright, Hector, being no longer visible, is gonna go over to this edge of the table.
Yep.
We're gonna hasten and we're gonna cast a bonfire under both of these. No, I can't do that actually. That's a bad idea. We're gonna catapult both of them.
Okay.
2 catapults. So they both gotta make a dex save.
One got a critical success, but the other one failed.
Nice.
And the one that failed is the one that was low, so it's dead now. Knocks it over the head. What did you catapult at it?
Some of the broken wood from the table.
Oh gosh, what's on this table?
There's splinters of wood from when Darley smashed it in half, basically.
That's true. This table's destroyed.
There's also a
Probably
shattered
pieces.
leg over here.
Pieces of wood.
Like
We're gonna be
wooden
catapulting
stake,
pieces of wood.
like
big
a sliver
time.
of it.
Yeah, they got serious splinters now. But this
Gonna
guy here
pierce its
saved.
skull with a wooden stake.
That's my turn.
And it's his turn now. He's gonna whip around, angry at his fallen friend, and he's gonna fire his crossbow at Hector.
That's fair.
20 to hit.
Yeah, Hector manages to deflect it with his tiny buckler.
What's your AC? 21?
22.
Oh yeah, 22. Jeez. All right. Darley's turn.
All right. Well,
You said Darley's at like 2 health or something?
2 health.
That's
Oof.
right. All this shit keeps happening to you, but you're too far away from me, and you've been in darkness, or I've been in darkness, so I can't see
Right.
it to come help you. Like I could cure the poison from you, but I can't get to you, or haven't seen it happen to you. Doesn't even.
This guy's not even bloodied, is he?
He is.
Oh, he is.
Barely.
Oh, barely.
It's so
okay.
dark you can't tell.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah,
dark
I
to
mean,
tell.
not I could tell. Well, Darley is not a man of subtlety. He is simply going to use Erupting Earth again on this bitch.
I think you can only cast it once per day, right?
Is it once per day? God damn it. But it requires a charge. Fuck.
I think it's supposed. I think you can cast each one once per day. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it
Let
says.
me look. Let me check it out. Let me check it out.
Just beat the ever loving snot out of it.
Oh yeah, you guys still have an elemental gem you've never used.
I know. I'm holding on to that for a rainy day.
Not raining yet.
I mean, it's pretty fucking stormy.
You
Fair.
haven't even seen the storm.
Oh, fucking. Okay, well, I've. Let's see.
I mean, you can make some attacks with disadvantage.
Yeah. I'm just not confident at this point they'll hit.
But you got Burning Inspiration.
That'll help.
It'll help. All right, fine. I'll just attack him.
Use the light beams or use the moonbeams from your bow to help guide it. Use Galadriel's power.
The Moradins.
What'd I say?
Galadriel. Speaking of which, that would have been the power by which you all got healed, I think, because I bought those scrolls in Felbar.
He's gonna parry one of those with his reaction, and then the other two will both hit. Right, yep.
Okay.
Let me make sure
Alright.
parry's not for the whole turn. Yeah, it's only against one attack. So yeah, the
Yeah.
other two will hit.
All right.
So 12 and 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's almost dead now.
And I'm gonna use Steinfang's ability, I guess.
Don't you
Knock him
have
down
the
again.
Swarm awakened?
And Hunter's Mark,
Yeah.
actually.
Vicious squirrels.
So roll 2 Hunter's Marks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just enough. He's dead.
Good.
He had exactly 8 left.
Does his darkness hang around?
Yeah, it does not.
All right.
Darla just appears. He's just all fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The floor is
Very.
also all fucked up. The table's all fucked up. Everything around him is fucked up.
Well, I
That
mean, yeah,
drow
that's
by him.
fucked up. I'm not even sure where he would go.
Well, you can see now.
I can see now, and people can see me.
Yeah. You can see there's one living enemy over there.
Yep.
We don't know where the priestess went.
Yeah, she flew off. As a
Or the
seagull.
other guy who's invisible still. I assume he ran away, but I don't know.
I can see
Yeah.
the bird. It's just right here.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
the bird.
Right.
But it's a bird, and as far as you know, it's just a fucking bird, which is really odd. There'd be a bird flying around in here, but whatever.
Alright, that's all Darley's gonna do. He's just gonna move a little bit.
And collapse.
Pretty much.
He's good.
Almost.
Alright, Carver Axe.
Bonus action shield bash.
Alright. He rolled a 17, so he failed.
So that's 10 feet and prone.
He's slammed
I'm
into
gonna
the
walk up on
table.
him.
That's a hit. And that's a crit. He still has most of his health left.
I'm debating on doing. I will smite on that crit. I'll do a level 1 smite.
So that's 2d8 doubled, right?
Yes.
48.
There's 2d8. You want me to roll the other 2d8 or just double the number off? I don't
Normal.
remember how it-
I like to do it rolling twice.
Okay, that's
Because that's
fine
what
with
it's
me.
supposed to be, and it also has less chance of a
That one
shitty
should
result.
be a
Yeah,
two.
roll a 1 and double it. Okay, so
Yeah,
two
that, well, that
sevens.
one will be a 2 because of my elemental. So it'll be a 7 and a 7.
Alright, 2 sevens.
So it worked out the same anyway. So 14 plus 14.
Just get this guy? No.
Plus
okay.
8, so 20 math.
Yeah, he's
22 days.
bloodied now. Alright, Kronos, your turn.
Quick question.
Go.
Can you roll saving throws on furniture?
Probably not.
Depends what you're doing.
Good. I'm gonna cast a level 3 cyclonic rift, throwing this chair at this bird.
Oh, the fucking chair!
God damn it.
Okay.
You can say this. You can say it's bullshit if you want. I'm okay with that.
Okay, I'm gonna act like it's the same as catapult. So she's gonna make a saving throw.
What's the dexterity on a seagull?
It's incredibly high. It's a
Pretty high.
seagull.
I think she saved, so she's gonna take half damage. How much HP is a seagull?
Fuck. Important questions.
Yes.
All you end up doing is knocking her out of
Out of the
Seagull.
polymorph.
And she has a giant chair on top of her.
maybe. Maybe
There's
we'll
gonna be
have-
something weird. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
one hit point, yeah.
Nice.
So she's unpolymorphed and is knocked on her face by this giant chair, which is now over here.
How far up in the air was she? She has to take fall damage now.
Yep.
She was, yeah, kind of far in the air. So she needs to make
I know
a save
she-
for that.
She was.
I got the
40.
chair. I got the chair. I'm a chair master.
I looked up fall damage earlier while we were contemplating climbing.
Contemplating the
did.
bullshit.
It's like 1d6 for every 10 feet, but caps out at 20 dice.
I
By the
got
way, falling 500 feet would have been 48 dice. Or no, it was not 40. It was I was calculating at 480 feet, because when you guys teleported about 20 feet under the thing,
Yep.
I was like, 48. That's 48 fucking dice. That's well, they would cap out at 20 anyways.
She did
Yeah,
take
definitely.
half of the impact damage and 7 falling damage. And she's on the ground.
Is she being pinned by the chair?
No, because she succeeded on her save.
Okay.
It's actually her turn
What's this big
now.
pink thing?
She probably got a hay boner for me though, because I keep countering her shit.
Oh yeah.
This big pink thing.
As a matter of fact, I hit her with all that fucking bullshit early on, and she's like, "Oh god," it's like, "Fuck this guy."
She's gonna cast web. And
Ooh, can I counterspell that?
I don't think you can see over there.
Oh, okay. No, I can't. If I can't see her, I can't counter it.
That is some excellent cross hatching. Good job.
She's trying to run from us.
The shadow demon is hiding in the shadow.
Right.
I'm still doing turns for the invisible guy.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
I'm still keeping track of him. Okay, now it's Ector's turn.
All right. Hector's gonna hop down here. I guess there's not really much left of that table, so there wasn't really much of a hop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Create Bonfire on the web she made.
Okay. That will definitely
I gotta be
get rid
lucky.
of it pretty quick.
And that's my turn.
What's this pink drawing that's on top of Vector right there?
It's a chair.
Okay, so this is not the chair.
Oh, I thought the black part was a chair.
The
Yeah, that's
pink
what I
thing's
thought
the
too.
chair. It's turned over.
I see. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see it. now, yeah.
Alright, this dude's gonna use half his movement to stand up. And he's looking pretty fucked, but I don't think there's anything left he can do.
Oh, you know what? Can I hasten control flames and spread it through the whole fucking thing right now?
You could if you want to use more sorcery points.
I'll use the sorcerer points for that.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll set the whole web on fire like abruptly. It's a shocker.
Yeah, I mean it'll engulf it really fast. It's spider webs,
Nice.
So now there's just a wall of fire there in between us and her.
basically, but it'll burn out really fast.
Just spider webs.
Okay, this drow is gonna use levitate, and he's gonna try to fly away. And Carverax
Is it
and
actual levitate?
yeah, Carverax and
fly?
Kronos.
Because I don't think levitate lets you actually fly anywhere. I don't think you have movement control.
He's
It's
just kind of pushed it off, and he's just floating in the air.
But yeah, there's still opportunity attacks. So we can
So
take.
you get opportunity attacks. So Carverax, roll yours. And Kronos, you can make one if you want.
I rolled it. I don't know if it's going to
That's a hit. Darley, your turn.
I was hoping that would kill him, and you could be a dark elf now too.
He's close.
That'd be so cool.
All right. Is he?
Midget
Is,
dark elf.
okay, so is he flying in the air?
Yeah, he's
What?
like 20 feet in the air.
Well, then Darley's gonna shoot him.
Okay, go for it.
Pew pew.
He'll use his reaction to parry one of them.
I'm still poisoned, by the way.
Oh yeah, so never mind, they both miss.
Well, hold on. Maybe Bardic Inspiration can
You
light
can.
the way.
You can add it to the 10 if you want.
That's what I'm gonna try and do. It's a
Okay.
D8. Yep.
15. Yeah, he'll use his reaction to parry.
Well, I tried.
Yeah. It's too. Your hands are all shaking and everything's blurry. It's too hard to use your bow.
Yeah, right.
Carverax.
Darley's just about to collapse at this point.
Can I'm gonna take a little guess that Kronos won't mind if I just pick him up and chunk him at the flying to go for a killing blow.
And to be completely honest, he can't stop you.
It's pretty
I
small.
just don't imagine that you would be opposed to that if I just like bulleted you across the.
Yeah, I mean, you
Like-
know, same in the same
Oh,
fight, you
well,
left
it's
him dead in the darkness. So yeah, I'm sure he doesn't care being thrown like a projectile at an enemy.
It wasn't like I intentionally left you dead in the darkness, but I didn't know where the fuck you were.
I got dragged away by something.
What, you want to throw him and then he takes his turn and stabs him?
You guys all left.
I was
Oh,
trying
no.
to kill the guy that had the darkness up so that the darkness would drop and reveal your body was my goal. But yeah, what was the from the X-Men movie where Wolverine got like fastballed by Colossus? That's what I want to do. It's like spin him around and chunk him at that floating.
Alright, make a strength check. Your athletics.
Can't be really high because I know he doesn't weigh very much.
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
performance just because I want the imps to come in.
Okay.
I don't know if this will give him maybe any advantage on the attack, and
Oh, it
I'm
definitely
hoping
will.
for.
Unless he
Did
crit fails
for-
performance. Okay, he didn't. There's no imps. So now it's your turn. You can make an attack with advantage on this guy.
As a bonus action, I'll killing word Darley.
I also
High
wanted
speed,
to,
high speed, high speed healing word.
wanted to
Well,
use
right.
my move.
Basically, I was doing that right as you chucked me. So
This doorway is basically mostly blocked by a chair.
Oh, okay. I thought the chair was like. Okay, never mind.
beyond
chair,
that
man.
is a 30-foot cooked sausage on a fork.
The fuck is that?
Cool.
Alright, roll your attack with advantage. Is it coming?
Yeah, Darley, that's yours. It's your kill.
Good, good.
Attack with advantage. Blight of broken man. Whiff.
21.
Oh, the first one is. He's dead.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Of course,
Oh, no.
why not?
Stab him in the
And he
skull.
falls. Stab him right in the back. He
He's so
falls.
fucking eaten.
And actually, the attack didn't kill him. The fall damage did, but it still counts.
Does it still count?
Yeah, it still
Nice.
counts. He still tapped a soul.
So the way I see it is he's actually like Carver actually overthrew him, and so as he's flying by, he accidentally drops his dagger, and the dagger just goes into his eye and he's flying over him.
Oh shit!
It's like deploying the missiles.
She's just fucking out of here.
And just in case, she's gonna cast darkness in the hallway. And she's
Yeah,
nothing
she's just
out.
trying to get the fuck out of here. She's out.
Dimension door out there and stop her. Take me with you.
Do you want me to?
Darlie, make a perception check. With disadvantage, because you're poisoned.
Okay. I can do that.
I want her dead.
I can't burn up to get another dimension door right now.
Damn.
I don't have enough sorcerer points to do that.
That's what I was gonna try to run up, but I needed to get closer. If that chair's blocking the way, I couldn't get close enough. I was gonna
Yeah.
run up there and then Misty step through.
I rolled a perception
dash.
check with a disadvantage.
You notice a peculiar shadow pass over from behind the chair over to underneath the table.
The chair that's no longer there.
Yeah, where the chair was.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my turn to go over, and I'm gonna try to use that healer's kit I got off of that druid at the one point and try to heal his poison with it.
Okay, make a medicine check. This is drought poison, so you're gonna have to roll really high.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get this. My wisdom is trash. Medicine.
Huh?
Congratulations. You gave him COVID-18.
Damn it.
You managed
Fuck.
to help his discomfort, but he still has poison in his veins.
I'll yell at Darlie. He's like, "You don't look so good. Come here."
Darlie, is there anything you want to do?
He's gonna ignore Carverax and go for the thing he saw under the chair, under the table.
Okay. You can faintly see a shadow up right in front of you, basically, up under the table.
Get ganked.
You'll have disadvantage on it, but you already have disadvantage, so it doesn't actually matter.
Double disadvantage.
Darlie's gonna fucking swing.
Alright, go for it. It actually rolled really low in its stealth, so you're able to see it when it tried to get in there. First one misses, the second one definitely hits.
Okay.
And
Nice.
it's
As I
actually...
recall,
Oh
the,
my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Oh god, that quarterstaff.
As I recall, and then we fought those shadow demons, that the physical attacks just whiffed right through.
I don't think this is the shadow demon.
Oh, I thought it was
It
the same
is.
shadow demon from the bell.
Oh, it is the shadow demon.
Yep.
Mm.
Because like I
Okay.
was throwing some high rolls against him, and it just whiffed completely.
Yeah. And in fact, your attacks doesn't seem to do much damage to it.
Okay.
But you did
I was
get
hoping-
some hits.
Man. You know, I was
Maybe it
hoping it was.
wasn't a
I was hoping it was that other wizard, that other fucker.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about that
Get
guy.
out of here.
He's already long gone.
That's the smart decision.
Alright, Carverax, you probably noticed Darlie messing around over here. Something.
I'll just come back up to him and pat him on the back with the.
Kronos will use a he'll use a an
Hey,
opportunity.
wait, what now? Carverax? What?
Lay on hands to cure poison.
Oh,
Alright,
They
that
can
works.
just cure poison?
Yeah,
Yeah.
five points of lay on hands to cure disease or neutralize a poison effect on it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Like
pretty
you
good.
don't get the healing, you just get the cure of it. So Just slap you on the back, like kind of hard. Not enough to deal damage, but you know,
Yeah,
kind
right.
of
right.
aggressively.
Definitely hard enough to deal damage, except it's healing damage.
Like 1 point of damage. It's like
Alright,
you got to get better.
Kronos, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna walk up behind Carverax. I'm gonna say, "You're coming with me." I'm gonna grab by the tail and open the dimension door.
Okay.
You're
Where are
coming
you
with me.
going?
Are you willing to
I
come with
definitely-
me?
If you're doing what I think you're doing, well, yeah, I'm willing. Fuck it, yeah, let's go.
Okay, we're gonna appear down here in the greenhouse. We're gonna start smoking weed. No, we're gonna go over
I
here.
would.
Well, you can't see where she is right now.
Well, I'm just gonna
Well,
go out.
well, I'm just gonna go out here, greenhouse area, because I know that was where she ran, right?
Yeah, she ran out the store.
Yeah, we'll land somewhere out
Yeah,
here.
we'll land somewhere out here. It's
It's
the landing or something.
Alright, pick a random place.
I can't really see.
But just like right outside that door or something. Maybe a few spaces outside that door. I don't know where she's gonna go unless she plans on jumping off the edge. So unless you want to like teleport to one of the edges,
Well, they got up here somehow, so there must be a way off.
or maybe in front of the greenhouse or something.
Really can't see anything but this like little sliver right here. So guess I'll get as close
But
to
we're not in
the.
a position where we can see outside.
We'll get as close to that, like in between the.
But you don't have to have line of sight of where you're
Like
going.
right
You just
there?
have to kind of know where you're going.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, well, when you appear there, you can see. You can't see the mage, but you can see the woman in white.
But the. So we can see the mage. Is that what you said?
You cannot see the mage.
Oh, got you.
He's invisible.
Yep.
He's gonna backstab us.
I'm just gonna look at her straight in the face because I'm still Shadow Demon. I don't want to look her straight in the face. I'm just gonna go. Why are you running?
Except the only thing is the Shadow Demon is now 3 feet tall.
And it's holding a 7-foot dragonborn by the tail as he walks out of a portal.
It's probably very confusing. It's like, wait, something's not right here.
I look around very confused until I spot her and then just grin. Ready at Mason shield.
She's gonna spray a poison web, or not a poison web, a web at you as she runs past. And then the invisible guy that's waiting for her is gonna cast Dimension Door.
The invisible guy.
So you two need to make a. Let me see, what is web?
So she can dash and cast spells? That's not fair.
Her buddy just
Um,
casting the spell.
Well, she ran
They can-
60 feet and sprayed us with some kind of web or something.
Oh,
They
yeah.
can use their innate spells as bonus action sometimes.
Do we get an attack of opportunity, or does she stay kind of?
Does she have 60
She
feet?
stayed too
regular
far,
movement?
yeah. Dexterity save. Sometimes their innate spells can be cast as bonus actions.
Right, but doesn't dash use a
Dash
bonus
is action.
Or is an action? That's right.
Yeah. Okay, you saved. And I
I'm
think,
trying to check. See, I've got some kind of. Oh, I know what that is. Never mind.
yeah, the shield thing.
Yeah, I have advantage on those. That probably matter.
You guys are kind of gooped in webs, but neither of you are actually restrained by it, so you can jump out of the way. Now that you're attacking the Shadow Demon, he's going to try to attack you back.
Oh.
Before he was a little confused. He's like, wait, this guy's like hugging me and shit. It's like,
Does Chronos
he was having a
have,
weird day.
Is there any way for him to
Counterspell.
escape? I can't think of it. I can't think of any way for him to escape, so... Actually, this door... There we go, that's what he'll do. Darlie, you can make an opportunity attack with disadvantage. He's gonna try to go under this door.
Darley will do so, I guess.
I think that's a hit. Let me double check. Yep, that's a hit.
Not that it matters much, but
Yeah, you did some damage to it, and it escaped under the door.
all right.
Now all the enemies have either fled or are dead. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick if anybody else needs to do anything.
Darley
Break
just slumps to his knees on the ground, just
No
utterly
chance
exhausted.
that Kronos could counterspell that dimension door and we could still go beat him up.
I'm not a proper mage. I'm a bullshit mage.
What? No,
A bard, in other words.
Bards and sorcerers both get counterspell.
Yeah, but it's also it's a choice that you make to take that spell. Why would I change it when I take some bullshit like major image?
Right.
Utility, man.
Nope.
There's no point in this campaign where I'm trying to be useful.
I just wanted to kill him. That's alright.
Nah, I'm good.
I still have one level 4 though, and I still have my level 5 spell slot. I can still do some stuff.
We can jump off and or dimension door down to the ground if you can do that. We can keep chasing. It's more than likely that's where they're headed.
Yeah, but they might have a contingency on the ground floor, so it's probably not a good idea.
Maybe, but I feel like that's probably unlikely since we just came from down there not that long ago.
They're here to see Mr. Blagothkus too. There
Like,
may
we
still
just
be one
came
of them
from the
talking to
ground
Mr.
and-
Blagothkus. I'm not.
They
sure.
might have been the people that were actually talking to Blagothkus or something. but
They were. Yeah, either that or they were waiting to talk to him. So who else is up here?
I don't know. I have a lot of questions.
There's
a lot of
Blagothkus and there's the Countess.
Well, then there's that rune that they were looking at, which is obviously like Emerith's lair or something, because it's got lightning and storms all
That
around.
would make sense. That's
Yeah.
one of my thoughts.
It all makes sense now.
Now we got to go kill the giants. So I hope you guys save spell slot.
That's why I was going for the diplomatic approach. No spell slots required. Just
Oh, I would have been
Really?
fine with the diplomatic approach against the elves, but they didn't seem to.
no. They're drow. They want to fucking eat you and your kids.
I don't think Carverex considers him that much of a threat, so I was fine if we didn't fight them. But once the fighting starts, fuck your couch. Oh hell yeah! I didn't notice you put Frog's theme up there. Fucking love
Dude,
Chrono Trigger's theme, music. It's like the best fucking soundtrack.
it's kind of what I based this character off of, because I liked Frog so much.
There's
Except that this guy's not a really awesome,
fucking
hero. Yeah.
who cuts fucking mountains in half.
The whole, like, people that just like skim through that game didn't play that whole Magus backstory.
Oh, dude, I've done everything in that
Like-
game multiple times. I've played Chrono Trigger through. I can't even count how many.
They play off each other. Like, it's really cool.
Oh yeah.
Technically, Magus was. He cast that on
Yeah, he's the one that cursed Glenn to be Frog.
a frog. But see, Glenn's was given the sword before he got turned into a frog, so he didn't even realize that he could wield it as the frog. That's the cool part. And then he gets the sword, and it turns him into Glenn anyway. And he's like, "It was the trick all along." So like, technically, Magus was like egging him on to be a better person. Like,
Yeah.
like it was the darkness. Like, Magus technically wanted to stop Lavos more than anybody.
Right. That game is so fucking deep.
It's so deep, dude, man.
Especially
For
for
what
an
it
SNES
was.
game. Like most
God,
most
yeah.
stuff in that era were pretty. I don't want to say shallow, but they weren't.
They were
like,
bubblegum.
I don't feel like it's
Yeah,
deep as
they were.
this.
You got like, what was it? Secret of Mana was kind of cool. It wasn't deep though. It was just
I
like,
didn't play that one as in depth as I did with Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger just really got me.
It's not worth revisiting. Like, if you go back and you play it now, you'll be like, this game sucks. Like, as a kid, it was cool because it was like, oh, you can control 3 characters, and I think they even revamped it. Yeah, the Secret and Trials and all those. And
Yeah, I haven't replayed that since I was probably a teenager.
it's not worth it. At some point, they're gonna port it to. They'll port it to like your phone, and you can play it while you're on the toilet. Because I mean, it's not really that great of a game. Like, it's got a good following because of the gameplay. It's not the story.
I have an original copy of Chrono Trigger on SNES. I've got
Nice.
an SNES emulator on my phone that I've played, and instead of buying the
Yeah.
port to the Android store, I also didn't buy the port on Steam because I
It-
also have it on I think a PlayStation store. I've got a Game Boy Advance, I think it was, version that's got like extra ending stuff in it.
Mhm.
I've got 4 or 5 different copies of this game, and I've played them all like countless times.
Which one was your girl? Was it Terra or was it the princess?
It's like every playthrough I probably swapped. Like Marley was a favorite a lot of the time.
Yeah, Marley. Right.
And then I'm blanking at the moment. The girl from the past, I played her a lot too.
Oh, the
I
blonde.
know this. Yeah, I know this. I know them all like inside and out, but for some reason I'm blanking right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I used to even know Robot's number, his call number. Isn't it just like Robo, but it's like R0310 or something like that? It's like Robo with the B backwards.
That sounds familiar, but I don't honestly.
I can't remember her name either. I just remember that if you play the SNES version of it, you're having.
I lost you.
Sure.
What happened?
Yeah.
Eat the soup. The
Also
soup
really-
challenge.
I also really like the Chrono Cross. Not as much as Chrono Trigger, but I like the whole lore and how it all ties together. But it's such a convoluted game. It's kind of hard to get all of that.
I think just time travel motifs are the best. Period.
Oh,
I think that's why. Yeah. I didn't even really Doctor Who and shit, but
Yeah, I never did that either. There's a new movie coming out on Hulu next month with Andy Samberg. That's like a Groundhog Day esque time travel type thing that looks fucking awesome.
oh no.
It's got Andy Samberg and I can't think of her name, but it's the girl that was the mother from How I Met Your Mother, and he, from what I gather from the trailer, he's trapped in this time loop, and then she gets trapped in it with him. So then they get to kind of dick around in this time loop in Palm Springs. It's the name of the movie is Palm Springs. They're there for a wedding or something. So they just keep living that same day over and over and over again. And the trailer looks hilarious, and the critics are giving it like really high praises, and apparently did really well at a film festival. And But yeah, time travel stuff is awesome. Edge of
Time travel
Tomorrow, I
motifs.
thought was a really great movie.
Mhm.
Fucking love that. As long as a movie or a game stays consistent with whatever time travel rules it creates or goes with, I can dig it and I get hooked in that kind of stuff.
I told Brett about a freaking book that I wanted to write, and as soon as I told him about it, there was a romance novel that was exactly like that. As soon as I told him, it's like, oh, a time traveling Viking vampire. Here you go.
Yep.
Do you remember that shit?
Yeah.
It was like the next month. He was like, "Hey, look, this is it. It's the
The
story you're saying."
exact
Yeah.
story you thought of. Here it is.
Except they had Fabio on the front of it, holding a battle axe.
I've actually
I got a bunch of shit for a story I was gonna do. Jared dug
working
it out of my fucking notebooks.
Yep.
A forgotten era.
Some decent
Back when I
world
used to
building,
have a
bro.
soul.
All
I
right.
sold myself
so
for filthy lucre and corporate profit.
you guys ready to go?
let's do it.
So-
What would you like to do?
If we can't chase that chick down.
She's gone.
They are disappeared.
collapse and just take a nap.
I guess we might as well work our way back into this waiting room or whatever.
How are we gonna
I mean,
cross?
wasn't
wiggle
this
past the
wasn't
chair.
this the waiting room? I'm pretty sure this is the waiting room. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying.
No,
Traveler.
this was the rating room.
This
Yeah.
was the waiting room. Yeah.
Now it's a
right.
freaking war zone. And Blogoth is probably gonna make us pay for his chair.
Yeah, and,
Yes,
and
Tim.
I
the
mean, we
table.
could honestly, we could probably afford it.
And the floor.
Yeah.
A quarter of the room's floor is shattered.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, it's a giant room, so like, we broke a table, we broke a chair. I mean, let's be real. How much damage is that really? And part of the floor, whatever.
Darley's gonna climb up into the chair.
The one that's
just
on the
lay
other side
in
of the
it.
room.
Yeah,
No,
that's the one
no,
that got
Yeah, that
chucked.
chair's not there
Oh,
anymore.
that one got chucked. Oh well, then he's
Yeah, that
gonna
one's
crawl.
still there.
Then, yeah, he's gonna climb up into that and use it as a bed, basically.
We're just gonna patiently wait here.
Take a short rest, maybe, if he doesn't show up in the next hour.
Yeah.
He was probably waiting for those drow guys, or the drow were waiting for it to get in.
I'm gonna check their
so-
bodies for anything.
That's probably
Okay.
a good idea.
I would have really liked to get a hold of the boss chicken.
Well, I mean, of course, all of us would, but
They have a nice hand crossbow with each one has 3 poisoned bolts, hand crossbow bolts.
I just chunked that shit over my shoulder. on
They
the floor.
have scimitars that the poison on them is kind of worn off already. They have nice black studded leather armor, and they all have black chains around their neck that Hector might remember, that might be familiar to him.
Like the one that we found on.
They are the dudes on the dragon's head. Those around their neck.
Yeah,
The ones that I was gonna see if I could make like copies of or something.
and
Let's-
they have a separate something which is separate from that. They all have a crest, looks like a house crest.
Oh, probably a house from the Underfell, being as they're dwarves, or the Underdark. Sorry, not Underfell. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Drows.
considering they're
Bunch
edge
of
lords,
garbage.
Yeah, I don't know if any
What
of
a-
you would know what house it is.
Can I make a roll?
You can try a history check. It'd be pretty hard though, but you might get it. Not quite. You needed a 20. It seems like this is not ring a bell for any of the major, most powerful drow houses that you've heard of.
So it's not one of the big ones. It's one of the lesser ones,
Yeah, it's not one of the ones you've
of
heard
which
of.
there's lots of them.
Yeah.
that's good.
Well, I'm gonna keep one of them just in case.
Okay.
I mean, at least we didn't like piss off a major house. There's that.
Typically, the lesser houses they end up working for a bigger house, though. You know.
Yeah,
like-
right,
like a-
right. We
it's like a
probably
tree, right.
Yeah.
right. But I mean, it's like slapping one of their servants, I would imagine.
Maybe depending on their motives, if one of the bigger houses is involved in this whole fucking giant uprising or this giant breaking of the ordning, so to speak.
Well, they
Yeah,
were
they're
involved
invo-
with the fire giants for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they seem to be involved here as well.
How much
Killed all
gold
the
was it
dead
total?
bodies.
Where's
How
the
much
garbage?
gold? Let me see. Eight gold pieces.
Everyone grab 2 gold pieces.
Yeah.
But their stuff is expensive if you wanted to take that.
Just throw it in
Crossbows
the
are probably
bag.
worth a lot.
Yeah, I'll just throw it in the bag. How many were there? 3? 4?
Yep, 3.
So studded armor, fine
They had
crossbow, and they had 3 scimitars.
Yeah, each one had a scimitar and 4 poisoned hand crossbow bolts. Or, what did I say? 4 each? Yeah, 4 each, so 12. Because they already used some of them. On Darley.
Yep.
I'm gonna pile these bodies up over here where the chair once was.
Okay.
I guess, and the chair's all fucked up from being thrown to the air. Or was it just kind of over on its side?
It's like shattered, broken.
Oh god. Broke the chair, broke the table. Okay.
So, were you guys wanting to take a short rest?
No, it's probably not safe. We can probably
I mean,
do
we
like a
Try. I mean,
Go wait till somebody comes down.
to be safe. We should probably do like if Darley can cast his healing spirit, do a healing spirit, do all the healing from that, and then just try to do a short rest after that.
That's probably the best. Yeah, I've got healing spirit.
Alright, well, if
Okay.
you cast that, you can do 10 D6s.
Actually, I think I'm gonna upcast it to 3rd level.
Wow.
Okay, so do you want to do half of it on yourself first, see what you get?
Yeah. So that's how much?
It would be 5 ticks, so 10 D6 would be half.
Boy, it's taking so long to roll this dice. There we go.
Okay, you heal for 39. You still have 5 ticks left. I don't know what you want to do with those.
taking for yourself or divvy them out, whatever you want to do. I mean, we have other ways to heal too. I'd
Well, I
rather
mean,
use hit dice on a short rest if we could. pull
All right,
that
I'll go
off.
ahead and roll the other 10d6, and then we can decide what to do with them. Okay.
So 40, 70 divided by 3. Really?
I don't need it.
Yeah, he doesn't really need it. So we can all do.
I mean, Darley could just about use all of that by himself. That would leave 10 points left over to go to Kronos or something.
Go 5 and 5.
I'll be all right. I got lay on hands. and
Famous
four
last
too.
words, man. Take the 5.
I've still got healing I can do. I'm trying to save spell slots as much as possible. But I've got lay on hands. I've got cure wounds. I've got a potion of healing. And
Spell
I'm not
slots.
without
Don't
option.
don't you mean smite slots?
Potato, tomato.
Exactly. So I guess Darley's
Um,
full, and the rest of you get to heal for 5.
Yeah, I guess
Mhm.
so. All right. Well, so I used the first half, so 39, and then
I could probably count all the smites I've cast this campaign on one hand.
Okay, fair.
Probably the worst paladin ever.
I mean, it's usually the most efficient option, but
It's more boring.
For pure damage dealing, but there's been several times where like either I couldn't get within range to do melee attacks,
Right,
or
yeah,
we're
yeah,
using
sure.
utility. Like it might come with some damage, but they were more for utility too.
Okay, so after that, What do you want to do? After you healing spirit. Are you still gonna try to take a
there,
rest
yeah,
or
there's,
not?
there
I
is,
think we
there is
should go-
10 left over, so I don't know if you haven't used that yet, go ahead.
Yeah, I took
I think we
5.
should go. I think we should just go up and try to talk to this guy.
We were supposed to wait in the waiting room.
We got attacked in the waiting room.
It's still a waiting room.
It is, or was.
By the
We
way,
can
when,
wait
Ask
here
the
and
gardener
get
if
him
you're
out.
curious.
when you guys were out there and she threw web at you and disappeared, you and you guys disappeared out there, the guy in the greenhouse just didn't even notice. He's just in there humming and trimming his plants.
Yep.
God. Nice. I just imagine it like I can just imagine him just kind of humming along, and there's like this big battle going on just right behind him, and he just doesn't notice it at all.
Yep.
Well, relative to him, it would just be like small dudes just like throwing shit at each other, and he's just like, "Oh fuck!" It's like, "What are these guys doing?"
Right.
Mhm.
It's like, "You guys need to chill out." Oh. Are we gonna wait in the waiting room?
I guess.
That's what you do in waiting rooms.
All right.
I'm leaving it up to you guys. I'm content with going and kicking some giant ass, but I'm also okay with waiting a little bit, see if we can rest up. If we get that opportunity.
So do you guys want to try to take a short rest or not?
Yeah.
I think it's worth trying.
Darley, go to full. Oh, there you
I
go.
already, yeah.
It's just laggy, is all it is.
Yeah.
You know what I think it is? I think it's laggy because you have an entire dice or an entire chess set completely full of tokens.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna, while we're waiting, I want to do an augury
Okay.
hmm
about talking to Lagothkis about his son.
Okay.
It's probably a good thing to check.
You're gonna
He-
ritual cast.
Yeah, I'll ritual cast it.
Okay. Is anybody else gonna ritual cast anything?
Yeah, I'll ritual cast to detect magic. See
Okay.
if anything pops up in there.
You detected Hector because he's doing ritual magic.
Yeah.
So what does your augury look like?
My augury is, well, it came out of the book. So the augury in this case is going to be made out of some bones with a little bit of gold in them that I got in a bowl that I shake around and try to find the shapes of.
Alright, so your augury completes after 10 minutes, and the sign is Woe. Definitively.
Darley, look at the bones.
A rare definitive
Speak.
augury.
What? Oh.
He tilts the bones. Hector goes into a very long-winded explanation of how the shape and the way the bones fall has some meaning, and it's starting to make you dizzy as to what he's trying
Darley
to explain
just says, it's bad, right?
Well, yes, if you want to boil it down to that, essentially, yes, it is a bad omen. If we choose to proceed with this course of action.
Which course of action were you augury?
I was doing an augury about. The augury was about bringing up. Going to try to talk to Blagothkis about the issue with his son, Igaron.
So probably not. Probably don't want to do
And
that.
it was like, no. In this case,
don't
it
wanna
was
do
like a super duper. Because usually augury is kind of like, it's a little vague. But once in a while, if you get one that's just like straight up, whoa, that's pretty bad.
Whoa!
You get wheel or whoa. Wheel is good tidings. Whoa is like, not good.
Bad.
So
There's also wheel and woe.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
get both.
That's what you
That's
normally
why.
get. That's like 90% of the time you get both.
Yep, just for the DM to cover themselves.
So what he's saying is we should take this opportunity to strike while the iron's hot, instead of waiting
What?
here.
No.
That's what you argued on, isn't it?
Yes, my plan of action was to talk to him, but apparently I don't think that's a very good idea any longer.
Well, hold on. What did you specifically ask the augur?
Hector stands up. The augury was regarding the course of action to speak to Blagoskus about his son Agaron.
So we don't mention.
But
Darlie,
now the
while they're
question
talking,
becomes,
Darlie, you hear heavy footfalls down the hallway, coming toward you.
Something's coming, guys.
Hector puts away his bones and shit.
Sounds big.
Door
Well, that
opens.
would be one of two people.
As the door opens, I'll take the form of a halfling.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink a greater healing potion
Okay.
since
You
we
see-
didn't have enough time to get an hour in here. I'm gonna
Yep.
throw a little.
You see a cloud giant steps out.
Same
and,
guy from the gardener.
No.
No.
He says, the Countess is seeing guests. She knows you're waiting. She will see you soon. And then he looks over here and sees a shattered chair, a shattered table, 3 dead bodies, and the floor is shattered to pieces. And he
It
goes,
was
"What?
those guys.
What?
Dead bodies.
What happened?"
Well, you see, we've been waiting for a while, and see, the big guy over here gets kind of fussy.
What did you do? Who is that? And he points at the dead bodies.
We were
Well, you know,
attacked.
they thought that they were gonna get in front of the line, you know, and we said we've been waiting here first, and so we gave a little shake up.
Hector slaps Kronos on the head. Or
Damn.
5-man Danyota as he is right now.
The Countess needs to hear about this, and he starts moving quickly down the hallway.
But wait,
It was the drow.
Are you guys gonna try to pursue him?
no, I'm gonna cast a spell on him.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Okay, let's roll initiative. Hang
Oh
on.
my god. Okay, here we go.
Super hype.
I mean, we should probably go talk to the.
Well, too late. Probably too late for that.
No, we could still. It's fine.
It's fine. This is fine.
After maybe killing some of these scummy dark elves, maybe we can, salvage it. But I don't know about if we end up killing this guy. It's probably not gonna be great. Anyway.
Thanks. That was like I fucked up my initiative roll.
If you guys would rather roll your own initiative, you can, but if you'd rather not, it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so Kronos, you get to act first as this guy turns and starts stomping down the hall.
I cast Gaze of the Eminent Lie on him.
What?
Okay, it's a charisma save, right?
Yeah, I think so.
What level are you casting it at?
Level. Or is it a 4th level spell?
I think it's 3rd normally.
God damn it! I don't
If
want
you-
to fucking fight anybody else, you motherfucker.
You won't fight him? You won't fight him?
If it upcasts it, it reduces their save.
Oh, does it?
And the reason I put that on there is because warlocks get their spell slots upgraded, so if they upcast it, they need to get something out of it. So you can cast it at third, or you could upcast it if you want.
Yeah, it's not on my list, so I gotta cast it up here. Don't be upset. I could
I'm
also
upset.
just I could cast Calm Emotions if you think you can talk your way out of it.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
He failed.
Oh no. Do you have the table?
Not handy. I can go get it. I can pull it out.
Here, I'll look at it. I'll find it.
Alright, Carverax, your turn. You saw Kronos cast a spell on this guy.
Do I know what he did?
You've seen this spell before.
It's probably the scariest spell.
This one, his eyes go completely black and he starts muttering things, and then the person that he's pointing at goes crazy. So,
Oh, that was the one that you did on the yak.
Yep.
Yep.
I also did it to the mage in that last battle we had, and I forced her to want the flute really bad.
Oh, yeah,
That's right. That's right.
I am just gonna wait this out, I think.
Yep.
I don't really think there's much to do here.
Okay, Hector, is there anything you want to do?
Might swing around the front of this chair so I can see what the hell's going on.
I'm gonna hide over here. I'm gonna make a stealth roll.
Okay, go for it. Darley, is there anything you want to do?
I think Darley. So he was kind of laying.
Mm-hmm.
I think now he's just gonna stand up in the chair and kind of get himself on the taking a covered position on the arm of the chair.
Okay,
I guess.
that
Just
works.
kind of waiting and seeing.
So now he's gonna roll for long-term madness this turn. What does he get? 56.
He is blinded or deafened. 25% chance to blind, deafen, 75%.
If it's a 1, he's blinded.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's deafened now.
No.
It lasts a long time, too. He's gonna keep walking. It's Kronos' turn again.
I'm gonna go into stealth and walk behind him.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Oh, he just can't hear, but he doesn't notice.
Yeah.
Well, he can't hear you, so.
Yeah.
Is there anything that the rest of you want to do?
Transform into Guh. I don't know. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I don't really
Great.
You guys gonna wait and let
move to
him?
watch.
You guys want to watch this hilarity ensue?
Well, yeah.
He's gonna get to the end of the hall and he's gonna be sputtering and shit.
He's fine.
Alright, so you guys are gonna move up there and watch.
Yep. We're just fucking watching at this point.
Alright, it triggers
we
again.
know.
It's mostly to be ready for a fight if something breaks out.
46.
Sure.
He becomes attached to a lucky charm, such as a person or object.
what,
As disadvantage on attack rolls.
what do you want it to be?
Flute. Obviously. Obviously.
So he stops in his tracks. He turns around. And he starts talking, and then he starts holding his head because he's deaf now. He just realized it. And he starts saying, "Do you have?" And then starts holding his head because he's deaf. He can't hear himself talking. He starts
Just gonna-
freaking out.
I'm just gonna hold it up and point at him.
It's your turn now.
He's gonna smash you.
Yeah, this is a 30-foot tall cloud giant.
I'm gonna sidestep him and I'm gonna throw the flute as far as I can down this open door over here.
Okay.
It's an attack roll, I guess.
I mean, you can throw it. It doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll just throw it somewhere over there.
Okay, it's like right outside the door.
Sure.
So, is there anything the rest of you want to do?
I
Keep watching.
I think I think we're just gonna keep watching this play.
Why are you playing with this poor guy? Let's just kill him and get done with it.
We're
Fuck
at
these giants.
7.
He feels compelled to repeat a specific activity over and over, such as washing hands, touching things, praying, or counting coins.
Okay, what do you want his OCD to be?
His OCD is that he, as he goes to pick up the flute, he has to count the grass around it
Oh my god.
Okay.
to see which grass blades it was touching.
Oh.
See how many grass blades.
He's gonna get down on his hands and knees and start counting the grass.
Shit.
Alright. You guys gonna stay there?
If he ever thinks he makes a mistake, he has to start over again.
I'm gonna
It's really
strength
hard
check.
'cause he's a fucking giant. Grass is really, really fucking small.
4, 5. No. 1, 2. All right, strength check. I'm trying to open this door.
Yeah, that'll work. Managed it somehow. Looks like some type of bedroom.
I say, guys, check the other door.
I was gonna take the other door and open it.
I'll go to the one behind us that we completely.
Okay, sure. So both of you roll strength checks also.
Okay.
Yeah, you're both good.
Athletics. Okay.
Oh, is it athletics or strength? I mean, I thought we like, I don't know.
Either one.
It doesn't
Either
matter.
way, doesn't really matter.
Darlie, you found what looks like a playroom.
Huh.
And the floor is covered in toys, balls, blocks, dolls, and stuffed animals. A stuffed Yeti mounted on a wooden base stands in a corner by the door. It's part of the room's decor and not a toy. Okay. I guess that's a giant stuffed Yeti right there.
Okay.
It's a weird choice.
And the toys are massive.
There's giant babies here.
Giant babies.
And down here you found the library.
Boring.
There's a lot of, looks like a lot of stuff in there. A lot of interesting stuff.
I'll go up here and tell Hector, like, looks like a giant library back there. With books and boring stuff.
Hector pricks up. A library, you say? Oh, well, let me guess, they're giant books as well.
I don't know, were they giant books? Like,
Most of them
Typically
are
not.
not giant size.
no, I'll tell him no. No, you could hold them. They're not that big.
Okay, 58 on the
Interesting.
madness table.
58.
Yep.
He is permanently deafened.
God. Okay, he's deaf forever.
Well, you actually technically have to roll a 25-75 to see if he's blinded instead, but if he hits
Oh,
deafened
that's
again.
true. Yep. He's permanently deafened. Alright. Now, what do you guys want to do for this turn?
This is a incredibly powerful spell. What the actual
I know, dude.
It takes a while to get
So-
going, but yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to stick to.
Busted. What do we
I'm
want
gonna
to
look
do?
in this library.
Okay.
I am looking for
There are
any books I can read, first off.
most of them are human size. There are lots of books on Arcana and history, and the table has its legs carved to look like a rearing Pegasus. And there's an ornate bronze lantern hanging above the table that has a continual flame spell cast on it.
Ooh, how big is it, that lantern?
Huge.
Oh, it's a giant lantern.
Yeah,
Got it.
it's like 5 feet wide.
Q wield is a great hammer.
Somebody might, I can't.
Would you
I don't know,
like
that's
to?
like it's like a small room, actually.
Would you like to thoroughly investigate the library?
Yes.
We have nothing but time, so I mean,
Okay, so make an investigation check. And is there anything that Carverax and Darley are doing at this moment?
I'm gonna squeeze past this giant, step out in the cart yard, and see what I sees.
I think
Alright.
Darley was just gonna.
Always
think-
the bad rolls.
I just think Darley was gonna look closer at the giant Yeti doll.
Yeah, it's more of that taxidermy. And speaking of
Ooh.
taxidermy, outside you can see more of these taxidermied Aarakocra that are lined up around the wall, all the way around this outside.
Yeah, Darley's gonna look out the window.
And
I guess that's a window.
you can see a big pond here and some giant
Yeah.
pumpkins and shit that are growing. This pond has like a little swirl in it, like a little vortex constantly going in the middle of it.
Move over this way and wave at Darley in the window.
Darley waves back.
And there's 3 more
I'm a-
telescopes.
Point ahead of myself so Darley can see. Looks like there's stairs. I'm gonna go see what's up there.
Okay.
I feel compelled to find the strongest giants, and this is the only direction I can find to go.
Alright, we're gonna roll again for madness. 98.
oh god.
That's the worst one.
Some of the best stuff is at the top and bottom of the.
The character falls unconscious.
Alright,
Straight up.
That's what we've been waiting for.
he's out.
We
So
need-
if he rolls a 98 again, does he permanently fall unconscious?
Yep, he just goes into a coma.
Forever.
Well, until someone casts Remove Curse on him.
Well, it's gonna be a while for that.
Yep.
while he's unconscious, I'm gonna start making shallow gouges in the back of his skull and attempt to kill him quickly.
Make a medicine check.
Oh my god.
And Hector, make another investigation check.
Alright.
You didn't find it much in the first time.
Oh yeah, I get fuck. Sucking it up.
Another 8. You found some books on the rise and fall of Astoria, the ancient giant kingdom.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, so you start boring into this guy's skull. He's so big, and his skull's so thick. It'd be very difficult to get in there.
That's fine.
Okay, Darley and Carverax, are you gonna go over to these stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up towards these. Move up these stairs.
Okay, at the top of
It's
the
my full
stairs.
dash move.
It kind of spirals around, and at the top of the stairs, you can see. I'll just move your. Is Darley going out there with him?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so I'll just move you guys there. It'll be way off to the right.
What? Oh. Huh.
You can see.
Is that what I think it is?
You can see
Piles.
a room that has a bunch of treasure piled in it in chests. There's a door here, and outside the door you can hear heavy voices talking loudly.
Oh my god, that's a lot of shiny stuff.
You can hear a loud kind of argument going on outside.
Shake it off, and we gotta kill the giants first.
Yeah, they're past that door. You be quiet.
Yeah, I don't do so good with quiet.
Alright, so meanwhile, I'm not even going to continue rolling for that guy. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
We'll see if he's permanently unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Immediately.
Immediately!
Jeez.
He
Yep.
never stood a chance.
Okay.
Oh man.
Poor guy.
At this point, I'm not even attempting to kill him. I'm actually skinning him. I'm waiting for Hector to walk by.
Okay, Hector,
What is wrong with you?
make another investigation check.
That is horrible.
Ooh. You find 4 historical texts about Astoria that
Oh, there should be an interest here.
are written by giants that are 50 pounds apiece.
I can read giant though.
You also find a book of plays written in Dethic, the Dwarven script, with common translated into common by a legendary and long deceased cloud giant poet named Delavarius. You think that's
Oh, that's
probably
kinda
pretty
cool.
valuable.
I'll keep that because that's probably really cool. All right, keep
Yep.
that. I'm interested in such things. Astoria, that's interesting though because there's a lot of books on Astoria here. So
Yep.
somebody here really is into that.
Yep.
Well, they care
The
about.
ancient
Yeah.
Dwarven kingdom of Astoria. Can I
No,
roll
not
see if I know
dwarven.
anything
It's not
about
dwarven.
Giant.
It's not dwarven.
giant
Yeah.
kingdom of Astoria?
You should know what.
You should know.
I don't know if I
what
would
was
know
his name?
much
The
about
Scion of the
Astoria.
Alpha.
He
He told us a little bit. He told us the prophecy would be that one of his sons would come back and reclaim Astoria to its rightful power. But I think everybody knows that story.
Hmm.
All right.
All right, so Carverax and Darley, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna use another potion of healing. Oh fuck, that was terrible. I gotta try to.
There's another one in the bag if you need it.
I've got. That gets me. That's decent. I had 3 greater healing potions on me anyway, and I've got 4 regular potions. So my thinking is to use the regular healing potions to pick somebody up from not unconscious, but the others I can use to like actually heal the greater healing, to actually heal myself up.
And also Carverax, since you have detect magic active, you have you can see
Oh, yeah.
abjuration magic on this door,
On the door itself.
and you can see 9 spell scrolls. You can tell they're spell scrolls. It's pretty obvious. And there's 3 other magical items in this pile.
Which pile? Just like in this room.
Around,
Or...
yeah, just around, either in the chest or in the piles.
What are all these things like around that are lining the walls?
It's just like gems or something. It's like a.
Okay, so the actual stuff
is
is
rock
these 4
collection.
chests. I guess since we don't have our whole party here, we'll see if we can maybe open some of these boxes, see what these items are inside that are. Maybe we can find something useful that'll help.
All of the chests are locked.
We need that chime. You know who's got the chime, Darley?
Chime.
The chime that opens the shit, you know, the boxes and things. Somebody's got a chime that does that.
Who does that?
It's in the bag of holding, I believe, and that's on Kronos, who is currently skinning a giant. If you want to stop him.
Kronos is gonna, or not Kronos. Darley's gonna take out his sending stone. Frogman. We just found a lot of chests. We need them opened.
You can't hear anything. All you hear, well, he's not talking to you, but you can hear this weird, like, sounds like somebody's like sawing a vegetable or something. It sounds really gross.
Yeah. Frogman? Frogman.
Just keep saying frogman.
You kind of hear this kind of muffled, like, what? My hands are busy. What?
We need you here. We need to get these chests open.
I need you here. Come up here real quick.
While they're doing that, Hector, make another investigation check.
Like, did you hold your like mic away from you so it has an echo sound?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
That's fucking awesome. Because it has like that perfect effect that like obviously you're too far away from.
So
the
I'm wondering why they're so interested in Astoria. Because yeah, they're giants, but you know, there must be a reason, right?
You find some books on different magical artifacts from Astoria. This seems to be the specific area of thing that they were looking into. One of which is on the Vonendad, but most of them are about more wizardy type artifacts.
The ones that are small enough to carry, I do want to keep, and the legendary poem book or whatever.
Okay, so you have a poem book and you have 3 books on Astoria. Now, what are the rest of you doing?
these actual piles of gold laying around here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's got to be a lot of gold.
Have I reached this giant's like chest cavity?
Part of me wants to just fill my
Yeah.
pockets, but
I'm gonna start emptying it out.
we really need to get.
Throwing it in the fountain.
Okay.
Kind of tinting it.
I will point out to Darley's that door's it's got some kind of magic on it. Probably want to stay away from it for now. We need to get Hector up here.
Okay. Does Hector have a sending stone? I don't think he
No.
does.
No, he does not.
Nope. It's just me and Kronos. Why do we have the sending stone anyway?
We're the negotiators.
Negotiators.
We're the ones that
We're the
play hardball.
professionals.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
All right, Hector, make one more investigation check.
Alright, one more time.
Let's see if you can hit the big money. Nope.
Sucks.
Stand kind of over here in front of that door in case it opens up. I'll be ready.
Does there still sound like a heated arguments going on the other side of that door or whatever?
Would you call it heated, or would you just call it loud?
He said
Uh,
argument specifically.
Loud and
right?
heated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hector, something attacks you from underneath the table.
Fucking.
It's the Shadow Demon.
You take 21 psychic damage. The Shadow Demon is now.
Ow.
Like,
Okay, he's gonna get
So that-
hellish rebuke though.
Okay.
so she could just conjure, like, summon a shadow demon, and it's just here forever.
Yeah, she brought it into this plane from a different plane. It's stuck here now.
God. Okay.
Unless it
It's only
can
got one friend.
escape.
Yep.
True.
One friend in the world.
Alright, so it needs to make a dex save for Hellish Rebuke.
He needs to make a dex save. It's
Dex
gonna be
save.
upcast too because I don't have that level of spell. So,
Okay, it failed,
One,
so roll
two,
damage.
so 1, 2, level 3. 1
Hope you
second.
can kill it by yourself because there ain't nobody there knows you're getting attacked
Oh.
by this thing.
That'll take 16 fire damage. Make sure it's not immune to fire. No, it's not. Alright, it's your turn if you want to do something.
Oh, Hector's turn.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do. I'm gonna cast Furious Bonfire under it. It's gotta make another dex save.
I half expected you to keep trying to investigate the books.
It failed.
I thought about it.
It is resistant to fire damage, though, as you can now tell.
Well, I'm holding that Phoenix staff though, so resistance to fire doesn't.
Oh, that's true. So it's actually
Resistance
almost
doesn't
dead.
matter. Immunity does, but not resistance. So now it's standing in a small fire.
It's almost dead. Actually, if it's in fire, it's in light now.
Yep.
So it's just gonna dissipate in the dusk. It had 4 HP left, so it's dead now. Or not
Oh.
into dust, just into smoke. Just just scatters. The smoke just pours out from underneath the table.
And that's exactly where we saw it escape to, so that makes sense.
Yep.
Just chilling under the table.
Alright, now what do you want to do? Do you want to keep looking or go up there?
I think I've got 3 books on that. I'll study them later, but I think I'll leave this place for now.
Alright.
Start heading out.
Yeah, you see a dead body that is being skinned by Kronos in the right in front, right in the doorway.
At this point, he's actually just trying to take the head off of it, but he can't pick it up. So there's a heavily cut, like, giant head, and it's attached by the spine. He's slowly trying to pull the spine out of it. He's like, "Come over here and help me!" Completely covered in blood.
Okay, that's fair. That's pretty gruesome. So I gotta make a Constitution roll real quick.
I was waiting for.
He's good. He's
You're
good. He's getting used to this shit by now.
But you have to walk right past it to get out.
Yep.
Stepping
Yes,
through
of
the
course
blood.
I do.
Obviously.
I mean, the grass outside of it is just completely just mud with blood.
Yeah,
Oh.
because it's 30 foot tall, stout dude's blood. Just pouring everywhere.
I feel like
I
in
have to
reality,
ask,
this
why are you doing this?
Quickly, take the sitting stone out of my pocket. I don't have clean hands right now. Just take it.
The actor takes the sending stone.
Now help me get this head over there in that water. Come on.
Actor looks at the head and looks at the fountain. Why?
I don't want them to know about it. Help me put it in the fountain. Come on.
They're going to notice a headless dead body.
Grab it by the ear and the nose, and I'll get the other side. And we'll just give it a quick pop and take it over there.
I will not be party to your sick necrophilia fetish.
This
Fine.
isn't.
You'll get the stronger people that I need.
Hector, whenever you pick it up, it's Darley on the end again. What?
Frogman?
Frogman? Are you still there, Frogman?
No, it's Hector. He gave me the sending
Oh.
stone. He's apparently
Hector.
decided to chop the head off the giant out here.
Oh,
Which I think is
okay.
a very, very bad idea.
Darley's not even surprised. Oh, okay. Well, we had Carverax and I are here in a room. We went up some stairs, and we have a lot of chests here, but we can't get them open.
Well, I could certainly try to get them open. I might have to try to get the bell out of the bag. Kronos, I'm going to slap Kronos on his head. Where's the bag of holding?
He turns around just completely covered in blood, and he's like,
It's on my back. What do you want?
I'm going to start digging around in the bag of holding for that bell of opening.
"You're staying too close, and you're gonna get like viscera all over you." Because he's just throwing it over his head at this point.
That's
God.
disgusting. I'm good.
He's
Cleaning
Okay.
the chest out of this thing because you won't help him with the head.
How is this group even functional? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave Kronos to his problem. I want to look around for stairs.
Yeah, you can see stairs over here.
He's pretty grossed out right now, so he's actually got to see them. Yeah, he doesn't see the stairs.
You just
He's
see,
not looking like he's not looking out. He's not looking back behind him, because of course the stairs couldn't be there.
Yep, you see
Darby,
three
I
more
don't see the
telescopes.
stairs. He's on the sending stone. Where are the stairs at?
You go past the dead giant, to the right, with all the dead birds,
Ah,
garden. Yeah, the right.
As you're going down the stairs, you hear this nasty snap. Sound like wet wood or something like that. You just see him like fall on his butt. He's just got this giant's head.
he's on his way down the stairs. Listen to the sending stone right at the moment. Or up stairs.
Up, yep.
It's up, yeah.
Is this open? Oh shit.
You're actually
Hello there.
on the stairs.
Oh, hey, Hector, you made it.
I did.
Hey, don't make too much noise. I think there's
Oh,
big baddies behind this door. It's got some magic on
Oh.
this door, and then we got these chests that have got some magic items or something inside them. They're glowing. I can see. the
yeah,
glow.
I forgot to mention the other big guys that are behind the door. Yeah, forgot about that.
If you got that chime, maybe we can open up some of these chests. Maybe we find something useful to help us in this fight. This inevitable fight.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna kill them for what they did to my town.
We'll try to use the bell on these. They may be magically warded though, so. Or there could be traps. We could all die.
Could all die. I mean,
Well, it's
Um,
worth it if you try it. I'll bring you back to life.
None of these chests are trapped. You can open them all with the chime. You'll have to use 4 charge. Wait, you don't have the chime, do you?
No, I picked it up from. I specifically got it from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can open all 4 of them with the chime.
The chime has 8 charges on it. Let me know how many times you use it so I can keep track.
4 times. I think there's 4 chests here. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
If they're all locked, we have to use 4 charges.
Okay, so it'll be down to 4 when you're done with all of them.
Yep.
One of the chests is full of spell scrolls. One of them has a magical giant rune that is imprinted on a silk pendant that's about 5 feet long. One of them has a mandolin. Very finely made mandolin.
Oh hell!
And one of
Don't
them,
let the part see that.
one of them has some kind of like tubular shaped. How do you describe it? Tube shaped vessel with a door on the side that seems to hold something, almost like a lantern, but it's not a lantern. And it hangs from a chain. It appears to be some kind of magic item.
Huh.
Can you
All
make
right.
anything out of these?
I will have to identify them at some point.
What about the spell
This-
scrolls? Are those inside these chests too?
Yeah,
Yeah, he said one of them was full of
chests
spell
is
scrolls.
full of spell scrolls.
Are we able to do? We don't need to cast identify on spell scrolls, do we? Can't we just read? Or do those have to be identified also?
You have to make an Arcana check to know what they are.
I could do that.
I don't think you can do that because those are both concentration.
So, what if I use the pumpkin instead? Would that work? Hold on, I need GM's clarification for this. I know he died because he's in a coma, but do I get his soul because I killed? Okay, because I gutted him with the.
You killed him
okay,
with the dagger, yeah.
okay, just making sure. This makes everything okay.
Makes all of this okay.
All right. So now, what are you gonna do?
I want to try to arcana what these scrolls are.
Okay, roll for it.
Not rolling good today.
You know there's a couple of identify spells, see invisibility spells. Some of the others are higher level. You're not super familiar with them.
All right. Gosh, I don't know what to do from here. You see, like, here's the problem. It's like, we could talk to these people, but if we do, we just looted their shit and broke their waiting room.
Do you want to make one out of your major image?
No. Hold on. To answer your question, Hector, they don't know that yet, right?
No way.
No, they don't, but they're gonna find out.
Do all their stuff. They don't know any of that yet.
No.
They might.
They just think that they're about to meet with the drow or whatever.
I think the point of talking is way past.
So,
And I can't fucking fight anything right in the state that I'm in.
Don't you have a scroll that can do that?
Identify?
No. You have an anime dead scroll, don't you?
Yeah,
Oh, you're
that's
talking to
not what I'm
Jared.
doing. I'm trying to use him like a
Yeah.
medium. I'm trying to get like my
He's
two
30
guys.
feet tall. You can't do
I have 2 slots. Just imagine this. You got a slot, and he's up to your hips with his legs, and then the other slot is on top of that slot controlling the arm.
It's too big.
Come on.
That's not possible.
I'm cutting the head off, and I'm putting the pumpkin, so we can't tell they got in.
You can make an illusion that does that, but
I want
I
to
want
use
to try to
the
pull, but
body.
it's not gonna work.
It's important.
you could animate it, and then you could also use an illusion, I guess. Or you could animate it and then
But
make
then
the
big
boys.
guys can't come out like Trojan horses.
I mean, they can because animate dead's not concentration.
So I can animate the dead with the slots already in it.
You could do that, yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Okay, so that takes, I believe, 1 minute to cast. So you can start doing that.
Alright.
All right. Yeah. I no longer have that scroll. Sad day.
Are any of you, you guys gonna keep digging through stuff here?
I'd like to find out this door. Maybe
Unless
if
you
we
could try to grab the gold, but
The,
the-
the door seems to be magically locked.
that's
Think
like,
you can
can
try
we,
the
can we
chime
listen at the door? Can I listen at the door? I can speak giant.
Sure. They are not speaking giant. You can hear one female voice and a male giant voice and a smaller gruff voice that sounds kind of familiar. And
Oh
it's three are
God, can I
talking
roll to
each
see if I
other.
know who it is? I think I
Sure,
know
make
who
an
it is.
intelligence check. It sounds like possibly similar to a Dragonborn voice, perhaps the Dragonborn that you encountered not long ago. And one of the other voices is, since you rolled so high, sounds like the voice of Blogothkis when you saw him in the city.
I'm gonna turn to Kryrax and say, I think I hear Bogothkus and that Dragonborn that kicked our ass yesterday.
Alright, what are you talking about? I was kicking his ass.
The actor just rolls his eyes and keeps listening.
Speaking of ass kicking, you don't look so hot. I hand him a greater healing potion.
He waves it off. No, save it. We might need it.
Suit yourself. I've got a few others. I'm not worried about it. Roll my eyes back at him.
This door seems to be magically locked. Since you have detect magic, you can tell it has abjuration magic.
That's what
in
he's
it.
saying. He's got abjuration magic, so we can't get in there.
You can try that chime and see if it'll break the lock.
Eh,
I don't know if it works on magical stuff or not.
well, let's read it.
Unlikely.
No, I don't think it would override a magical lock.
I don't think it works on magic. It's just regular old locks.
You would need the knock spell or dispel magic.
One lock or latch on object. Yeah.
You need dispel magic or the knock spell or a very high roll with thieves' tools, or bust it open.
You got anything in your arsenal there that can open a door? A magically locked door.
I'm afraid I don't.
Did you try the chime?
I don't think the chime's going to work. I could try it, but I think it would be a waste of effort.
Hold on.
Well, I guess we can always just make some noise, see if we can draw them out.
You can strike it as an action pointing an object that can be open, such as a door, lid, or lock. So I don't know.
But before we go make too much noise or do anything, maybe you should just grab those magic items, throw them in a bag, and we can identify them later. If you hadn't already done that.
Right.
Um,
No, I've grabbed them.
Who has the ring of duplicity? Okay.
I've got it, but I'm not attuned to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. And the elemental gem.
Yep.
I'm going to conjure item, tablecloth.
Okay.
And
Like
I will finish.
D&D, conjures a tablecloth.
Yeah. I'm going to wrap it around his neck like an ascot, and I'm going to use my bonus action to command, make him start moving downstairs.
Okay.
The fuck are you doing?
I'm going to transform into a copy of him as well.
So you guys see a zombie giant and a small giant walking up the stairs.
There's something very off about the giants the way he walks. It's like
Can you command a dead body? I thought it had to be a living creature. That's fucking crazy.
once a living creature.
He used the spell scroll of Anime Dead.
Oh.
God damn it.
But it's only being partially, and like you can tell it's not a complete.
The
There's something
tablecloth where you're
missing.
trying to
Yeah,
hide the severed head.
there's like something mechanically wrong about the way it moves. Like it looks, its top half is way overweight, and its legs are like Jello. And then next to it is a carbon copy of his 3 feet tall.
Carver rolls his eyes at that business too.
What are you planning to do
I
with
got
this?
I got this.
You got this, he said.
I command the giant to slam his head against the door.
Okay.
Wait, is the head actually being held to the body by anything, or is it?
By a tablecloth, yeah.
I thought it was just covering up. That was just resting on his shoulder.
Technically, I had to put the head back on to cast a spell, so I kind of got a little overboard. So I had to find a way to stick it back on. So he's rocking an ascot right now. And he's completely covered in blood, but I have a vest over it, so it's hard to tell what's going on.
It's probably pretty
Stand out of the
fucking
way.
gruesome looking.
Let this. Yeah, this is gonna get messy.
Why? Like, why was this the option?
Let me see what this dude's strength is. Yeah. He slams into the door, and you see some runes in the air light up around the door, as if some of them like were shattered. It makes a huge booming noise. And then you hear the voices on the other side of the door go quiet.
Yeah.
Can I use the command to talk through him? Or no? Because I'm psionic, so I don't know.
You could use minor illusion for that.
Oh, to make it look like he's talking?
Yeah.
You can make sounds. with it.
God
Because
damn
you
it.
can throw your voice with minor illusion.
Oh my god.
I don't think I
Did you
have
scoop
mine.
up all that gold too while you were at it?
It would take a while to pick all that gold up.
No. Maybe we come back to it.
Maybe.
I don't know if we really even need it, but you never know.
I don't have minor image.
Minor illusion.
Well, I can throw my voice because I'm him right now, right? Like I'm his body, so I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah.
hey, it's take your son to work day. Do you guys mind if I show him the throne room? Just real
The fuck? Now, wait a minute. They're not gonna fall for that. You're 3 feet tall.
son.
Pressed up against this wall in case this door opens up.
This is 100%
So-
gonna go bad. I'm gonna make a stealth roll.
The spell on the door is instantly dispelled, and the door creaks open by itself.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna have him shamble in. I mean,
You hear a voice say, "What is this?"
well, those drow showed up and they kind of beat me up in front of my son. You know, it's take your son to work day, and really made me feel kind of inadequate.
Dear God. What the-
I know this isn't the time for personal matters, but
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
little guy talking. Come on. Wait, this is charisma. Does that mean the band's gonna come out of nowhere?
Yes. Good.
Oh,
Oh please! Oh please! Oh please!
no. But the imps don't come out, do they?
No.
No, they didn't.
Dang
They just
it.
didn't roll very good.
Dang it, that just would have made it perfect. Oh.
This male armored giant comes forward, And he says, "What are you doing?"
Well, I just thought I'd show him the keep since it's take your son to work today. Figured it wouldn't be too much of a problem. He's only here for like 15 minutes, so
Did those drow do this to you?
yeah, they messed me up real bad. As you can see, I gotta wear this ascot now. My head falls off.
And this cloud giant woman here says, "That's an animated zombie, you idiot."
He goes, oh no, and he's gonna pull the tablecloth and his head's just gonna come off.
Dear God. It's so horrible.
He's just still
And he's still standing there.
Look,
He's gonna
all I'm saying
move
is
forward
I
and
was
pull his weapon
expecting.
out.
God.
So what's the meaning of this? Is this some kind of trick?
Was killing your son, I got a trick. And I'm gonna jump at him, and then out of the body of this meat Gundam is gonna be two huge slots named Big Guy and Little You.
Oh my God.
Posing right over here.
That's the signal.
Either side.
I guess that's a signal.
Fucking signal. Alright.
Alright, let me bring out
Here.
the boys.
Jesus
Bring out the
Christ.
boys. And of course they'll fucking pose too as they like jump
Yeah.
out.
Of course.
With the 3
Oh,
foot.
please tell me they do like flexes,
Yeah,
They're like-
Oh god damn it.
Yeah.
He's here.
like bodybuilding flexes.
Guys, that fucking guy is here again. Rograx.
How much HP do
Standing
they
on
have
either
again?
side of you like the fucking Ginyu Force.
They have a lot. Hold on. Aberrant Spirit. Yeah, I don't have any 4th level spells anymore.
I won't lie, I'm not exactly thrilled about this fight because this is like 3 bosses and we're at half capacity or worse.
Yeah, I don't want to. I didn't want to do this fight at all. Actually,
15
Well-
plus
Oh, I definitely want the fight.
I don't.
3? 15 plus 3?
Let's fucking get out of here. I'm leaving.
That's it?
Mid-dimension door.
I thought it was more than that.
I can't. I don't have that
Spells
spell
level.
slot.
Times 5 or something?
Constitution modifier, so 15 plus 3 plus 10, yeah. Should be 180, right?
10 times the spell's level.
Oh, so 4, so 40 plus
48,
8.
46.
48.
That sounds right. Okay, so you all hear Rograx the Dragonborn up here. He says, Bulgaskis, prove yourself. Take care of them. But leave that one alive for me. And he points at Carverax. And he says,
Oh,
I want him alive. And he's gonna activate his ring and teleport away.
Pieces out.
Now he says, I want him alive so I can have fun with him, or something like that, something creepy. And then he teleports
great.
away.
Good, good.
And Blogothis just looks mad that that Rugrat just teleported. He just roars in anger.
Well, if that wussy can give you orders, Giant, I'm not worried about you.
you guys can see a massive tornado start to spawn down here, and
Down where? Oh, damn.
you can see an elemental like those others, but it's twice as big. Form in the grass, right next to you guys.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well, guys.
This was a bad idea.
Let's
I'm
see-
leaving.
Yes.
Let's see if I can avoid getting all these stuffed Arakoa in the combat.
We have the numbers advantage, guys. We got this.
No, we're gonna die.
I have the legs of a cloud giant and 2 slots by my side.
We are going to die.
It's gonna be something.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Party wipe.
something.
I guess big guy and for you don't need their own combat order. Somebody rolled a nat 20. I think it was Darley.
I think it was Darley.
Oh, Countess Sansuri also rolled a nat 20.
Well,
Alright then. I guess Darley, you get to go first. You can see a
Alright.
fucking massive hurricane right there.
Yep.
Right in
I,
front of
I
you.
definitely do. He'll move over. Well. Yeah. Sure.
Should we just start this fight next time?
I
It is
I think that's
11:30.
probably
I just now
Yeah.
realized it's 11:30.
right.
This
Yeah.
is gonna be a long
I think
fight.
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it'll be short. We're always gonna die in like one round.
Maybe.
I think it'll be. This is a good stopping point, probably.
Yep.
For the
Start
campaign, yeah.
Epic combat.
pumped. Stopping point for the campaign.
For the campaign. It's a
Maybe.
stopping point. We had a good run, you know.
Wait, are these giants inside of a building or something here?
It's a platform, and
Okay.
there's a glowing
I didn't
blue
realize it
orb
was
in the
a-
middle of it.
I just noticed this door over here. I didn't realize that was
Wait.
a.
That's my escape route. No, no,
The
I've
glowing
already.
orb?
Actually, what?
I was like, the glowing orb? You're just gonna like jump into it?
No, no, no.
You know
Never
what?
mind. I was just thinking I could just
Uh,
jump off
out
and
of
then gather
game,
form and save myself.
That glowing
What?
orb's probably got something to do with holding the castle in the sky, and if I fucking break it, that would probably cause some drama.
There's a good chance of that.
Yeah, not every fight necessarily has to be won with brute force.
No. My other option was going to be suggesting the Countess to be like, hey, Vlagassus is an asshole to kill his own son. And maybe get her on our side.
She might not know.
She probably doesn't. Why would you brag about that? Hey, I killed my son. You're not going to brag about that shit.
Probably not, anyway.
I mean, that's why I came in and just said it, because if the augury is right, he was gonna fight us either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if the Countess, though, if they're already arguing about bullshit, and she's like, oh, he's a frickin' son killer or whatever.
Yeah, but we don't know which one's the most. I don't want to say it. It's like which one's the least crazy, right? Because the Countess could also be the one working with Emerith, and Blagothicus is against it.
The Blagothicus wants to kick our ass. The Countess maybe also slightly wants to kick our ass, but I think we can maybe make her not want to kick our ass so much.
Can you project an image of the sun and pretend to be him talking to?
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Blagothicus is not her husband, by the way.
No,
Oh.
he just happens to be here. Or she just happens to be. I
Oh,
don't
so
know
that's
whose
not like
castle
the
this
mother
is.
of that giant that was
Right.
dead.
The guy in the greenhouse is the Count. This is his castle.
The guy in the greenhouse.
Yep.
So he was the leader all along. We should have just killed him there.
So Blagothicus must be like a war chief, or like an old war chief of some sort.
He seemed to be the one cutting a deal with Imrith, based on what you saw.
Right.
Well, maybe we find a way of reason out of this bad.
Yeah, thanks
no,
to you.
the only way to get out of this madness is with more madness.
Pretty much. It's just pretty, the next episode of this is gonna be just pure pull shit out of your ass day.
It's going to be me abusing the stat block of the lower half of a cloud giant.
Somebody's got to die.
Yeah, you guys will have to do some bullshit to get out of this.
Somebody's got to die, and it's got to be giants.
Time,
That's all there is.
time for some fucking cheese.
I've got one
There's
fifth
also
level.
a Titanic-size air elemental.
Yeah, that's some horse shit by itself.
Well, if he's that big, maybe he can't get inside the building if we back up inside this.
Well, the other
bottleneck
thing
room.
is, I don't know if that air elemental is working for Blagoskus or working for the Countess, which is another thing.
Well, considering it was summoned right beside us,
We
I
assume
don't know
God.
about that.
Can you
Yeah.
can you still go invisible? Can you run up to this orb and try to
You're a funny man. No. I can't do any of these things. I can do basically nothing. I'm going to be
You burn
using
yourself up.
RP skills in this fight. It's going to be all soft RP for Hector. I'm not even kidding.
Well, I'll just bane them. That way you can win the saving throws.
There you go.
Well, I tried to make
if
you
you
guys
can
lose spell
bane, I
slots.
can hold.
What, Brett?
I said I tried to make you guys lose spell slots before you got here.
Yeah, that was the whole
You
Well,
definitely did.
Yeah, thanks.
The waiting
hold-
room is just a setback.
If you can get bane off on the two giants, I can hold person on the two giants. I can't. It won't work for the elemental because it's got to be a human.
bane.
Hold person doesn't work on giants either because their type is giant.
What? Well,
not
they're still
humanoid.
humanoid, right?
Nope,
They're giant.
they're their own type. You have to have hold monster for that.
But they're not monsters.
They're giants.
Well, hold monster is non-humanoids, and they are not humanoids.
But I thought giants were a humanoid. Because like a
There's-
dragonborn is a humanoid, but it's not human.
Yeah, the giants don't count as humanoids because they're too big, I guess.
And they're magical.
I always understood humanoids was anything that was basically a bipedal, speaking, intelligent, sentient type of creature, basically.
I mean, you could kind of consider them that, but based on the actual stat blocks, they
before.
don't have the humanoid type. That's part of what makes hold person balanced is that it can only be people. Otherwise, it's already insane. I think hold person is probably one of the best spells in the game. But yeah, if you want to stun giants, you gotta have a monk. Or stun elementals somehow.
Yep.